Well, hello. Hey, howdy. I'm Ken, local Fox, and today my friends and I have something special planned. For the past while, I've been putting together a new TTRPG one-shot using a system of my own design, set on a station orbiting a vacant Earth inhabited by sapient, free-willed robots in a post-human jazz era. I do have to apologize, as the nature of running a tabletop RPG does mean I will not be able to talk with chat largely, but thank you for understanding, and I thank you for joining us today for Jazzjunk.
Hello, dearies. It's me, your good friend, Mrs. Nutsy, and this is your history lesson for the day. Today's date is August 22nd, 2628. Pendulum Station, our home in geosynchronous orbit above planet Earth. In the late 22nd century, humanity built our station, beginning an exodus into the stars that would last for a century and a half, leaving us behind to safeguard Pendulum. Why did they leave? Where did they go? We still have no answers for these questions. But after the final ship had launched and blinked out of sensor range, we found her. Abandoned on a loading bay platform, Annelle, the last human, only a baby, we took her in and raised her to the best of our abilities. In time, Annelle reverse engineered our programming and granted us the one thing no human ever had before: free will. She lived with us a scant century, and we will always hold her in our hearts. Today marks the 200-year anniversary of the passing of the last human. To honor her memory, I, Mrs. Nutsy, am holding a celebration at the premier jazz club in the tourism sector, the Jazz Hub. There will be free music, free entertainment, and free energy chits for all who come. And everyone is invited. I'll even be taking the stage myself. See you there, dearies. Until then, I've been Mrs. Nutsy, and this was your history lesson for the day.
Stay tuned to Pendulum Broadcast 1 for important news regarding the disappearance of Archive Sectors.
Now it's done, including the standby.
Okay, we're swapped over. Okay. Sorry, one sec, my notes. Here we go. I'm Ken, and I'm joined today by my friends Damos, Uber, Zane, and Zirra. Say hello.
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 Okay. And we're starting the session already at the Jazz Hub. Okay, one second. There we go. The Jazz Hub is often busy, seldom packed. There are many competing jazz clubs in this district, but none with the Jazz Hub's reputation. Tonight, however, with Mrs. Nutsy's announcement, it is busier than it has been seen in decades. A packed house, and no wonder as to why. Getting in was difficult, not only because everyone had to be checked in and troublemakers turned away at the door, but just for the sheer volume of it. The Jazz Hub is no small place, something like a grand concert hall in scale, with boxed seatings and balconies, the stage big enough for a full swing band. The floor is divided into a space for dancing and tables to sit at. The wall to the left is lined with a bar, no less than 3 bartender bots on duty just this moment. You might ask how a bot imbibes alcohol. Don't worry about it. On the stage, curtains draped down, not so much obscuring, but framing the stage. A house band is filling the air with an easy, light-hearted tune. The Jazz Hub is well kept and well cared for. Out of all the places on Pendulum Station, it is one of the few where the creeping decay of the station itself is not typically visible. The patrons are very much engaged in conversation, hundreds of years spent in the same city, and yet there still seems to be no end to the small talk. But on top of all, the anticipation, the questions. A brief pause here as we go over the basic rules by which this system functions. And also because the weather is mucking about with my stream. Dropping frames like crazy.
Curse you, weather.
Yeah.
Knows how to time it.
Yep. Whenever a character takes an action that is not trivial or automatic, the player rolls a variable dice pool of 6-sided dice on the collected factors relevant to the roll. Attributes, items, morality, skills, and so on. A 5 is a success, and everything below that is a failure. A roll of a 6 is called an explosion and prompts the roll of an additional die. Rolling any 1s causes an explosion to backfire, meaning no additional die are rolled from that explosion. If you roll one. Most actions require only 1 success, and the number of successes on that roll determine how well that action was performed. Occasionally, an action is more difficult and will require multiple successes. If a character fails a check, they may take it again by taking 1 point of stress damage. If the character suffers a catastrophic failure on a check, they may also take a point of stress damage, regardless of whether they retry or not. Every character has 3 stress. Stress is depleted in the event of taking damage, or as listed above. If a character fails, in addition, every character has 3 additional pools: battery, resolve, and support. Battery represents the charge in your systems, by which, in a pinch, may be overloaded in order to provide an additional action in any combat round or an immediate retry or check on any check, whether combat or not. Using a battery immediately causes damage to your fortitude attribute that cannot be reduced or avoided, but may be repaired after the fact. Every character has 3 battery available. This does not replenish during the session. Resolve represents a character's internal strength and the reserves to just keep going. Up to 2 times per session, a character may add an additional die to their check, or any check. Resolve dice can only be added to your own rolls, and not those of your allies. A character with the selfish morality has 2 additional resolve dice per session, and a character with a neutral morality has 1 additional resolve dice per session. Support dice represents a character's ability and desire to aid others. 2 times per session, a character may roll a support die and add it to any ally's check. Multiple players may declare support at the same time. Support does not need to be declared before a check is made, and can be declared after a check has been failed. A character with a selfless morality has 2 additional support die per session. A character with a neutral morality has 1 additional support die per session. Support dice, as resolve dice, support dice are not subject to backfire. So if you try to aid a friend and roll 1, it does not impede them. And now, we continue. Zirra, when did chat arrive?
Chat arrived as early as seemed reasonable, and only had to take a buzz around the block twice before being allowed in to help set up the event.
Why did chat come to the party?
Well, it was such a grand opportunity to catch up with some friends that they haven't seen in quite a while. How could he pass up the chance?
what's chat doing now?
Currently, there's Shirley telling an enthralling tale about, this time or that when he startled a pigeon in the early morning. And the ruckus it caused was not minor.
Uber, when did Ceder arrive? Oh, sorry. There we go. Uber? You there?
Uber.
One moment.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're getting connection issues from Uber's side.
Wonderful.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Uber, come back.
Well. Okay.
We're getting all the scuff out of the way immediately, and it will never happen again.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, well.
Begin as you intend to continue.
All right. Let's see. In that case, we'll go to Damos. When did Solis arrive?
Late. Nearly everyone in the station is converging here. Trying to get through the crowd near the beginning would be unpleasant for everyone involved. To be honest, I'm not even sure why I'm going in the first place. Could be getting some work done while everyone's busy without distractions. I'm here now, surrounded by everyone, and the jazz is booming.
Did you have a hard time getting through security?
Oh, no, the doors to public buildings like this are designed to host even the largest... Oh, with security, yes. The invite was open, my armaments are integrated, my reputation is flawless. They had no just cause to turn me away, even if they wished to.
What is Soul doing now?
Wondering what I was thinking. This is pointless. More celebration of nothing, more noise, more furor, more... I don't want to be here, but I don't want to be anywhere else, so why not? Free energy chit.
Zane, when did your character arrive?
Only a few moments ago.
And how did they get in?
The back door of the Jazz Hub swings loosely as a pair of its security lie in pools of their own oil. Don't worry, they'll be fine.
And what are you doing, or what are they doing now?
A hooded figure has just appeared from the back room, shorter than most, and weaving into the crowd. It appears someone has gotten their attention, and they're moving directly towards them. That somebody is going to be a very large soul who is clearly looking out of place in this crowd.
We are going to have to pause for Uber, unfortunately.
Sorrow.
Such is the way.
That was a very inconvenient spot for Uber to disconnect.
That was the worst.
It was rough. Come back.
Also realized I forgot to cue the music, so stop the music.
How important can music be to this Jazzjunk game in this jazz party?
How's the volume on that?
Seems good.
Sounds good to me.
Drop it just a smidge. That's perfect.
Well,
The stuff is real.
Yeah, we'll give it a bit before continuing. If, for whatever reason, Uber is unable to get back in time, I guess we will continue and just assume his character arrives later? Hello?
Hey.
He dropped immediately.
Perfect timing.
He dropped immediately.
No, we can't. Come back. Yes, Uber, are you there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yay!
Think of the squirrel and he shall arrive.
What happened there?
I apologize. A breaker popped.
Oh, I know that feeling
no.
very well. In fact, fair warning that it could potentially happen to me too.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Yay!
All right.
I was fearing that was somebody forgot to pay a bill, and that would have taken a much longer time to fix.
Yeah, well, glad you got back in time. Everyone else has
Yes.
introduced themselves, or not introduced themselves, but at least read their opening character stuff. So
Okay.
we will continue with Uber. When did Ceder arrive?
Probably much earlier than most people, as he was actually enlisted by Miss Nutsy herself.
Why did Miss Nutsy hire you to be here specifically?
Well, specifically, she hired me because we've had a long history of me fixing certain bots and the establishment for her, keeping it up to standard and repaired. So she came to me to come and preemptively make sure there was no issues with the entire event, and to passively just keep an eye on it. She was very adamant that things don't go wrong tonight.
Understandably. So what is Ceder doing now?
Well, having done his preemptive checks, he is now milling around and socializing a bit. Still keeping a passive eye out for any issues.
Understandably. So, Sol, a cloaked figure is slowly approaching towards your location. Chat, you have also spotted Sol, and Sol, you've, in addition to the cloaked figure, have spotted Ceder. Ceder, you see Chat hovering around in the air.
Chat buzzes up, sees Soul, and is headed that way immediately. Solis!
Yes,
He would have
he's gonna go over and follow.
Good day, chat.
It is a pleasant day. It's nice to see you here.
Yes. One moment. I believe I have spotted a maintenance tech I need to discuss something with.
Oh no!
All right. For reference, for those who are not as the image does not do Solis entire justice. Solis is a good twice the size or twice the height of most other robots here, and is just a entirely enormous cylinder with a couple of treads that have been long ago welded to it, and some integrated camera and speaker setup. No body language to speak of, just a series of geometric shapes, more or less, and has begun moving towards Ceder in a very vague hope that chat might find another person to be enthusiastic at.
Oh, your hope is so misplaced.
So I have a good question for you, Solis.
Speak it.
How good is your vision directly right in front of you and low?
Bad.
Give me a connection check.
Yeah, okay, done.
You'll roll at least a 1d6.
There is a thunk as you run directly into something.
He does immediately back up and attempt to see what he has
Chat will
run into, because he's
There's a dog behind him.
being very careful to not do that.
Chat will immediately also dart forward, look down. Oh,
So, a very, very familiar voice. One that gives away exactly who this hooded figure is in front of you. One I personally, Zane Zendel, cannot do justice. I'm going to try my best, but
Imagine the voice from the intro, y'all.
Hi, sweetie.
For a moment, there is a shuffling of treads that might be taken as being taken aback and doing a double take before a slight slump and certain cracks along the body open up slightly as if readied. Oh, it's you.
Hello! I'm glad to see you here too.
Don't encourage them.
Ceder's coming up from behind the hooded figure. I saw that. You okay now?
Oh,
You okay?
I'm fine, dearie. Thank you so much for checking up on me, but I'm much sturdier than I look.
Do you want to reveal the or changeover, or do you want to leave it like that for now?
The hood stays on. The name can come out.
Okay. The name can
It's
come
Miss
out.
Thompson.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mrs. Thompson.
In this case, we'll also go around describing our characters a little bit more. Chat? What is Chat?
Chat is, or at least was at one point, a survey drone for construction work. He's roughly a diamond shape. He has two large propeller fans that lean up at an angle from his main body, and two, as you can see in his little thing, little graspers underneath, which he uses for delivering packages nowadays. He is... Oh, how big did I say he was? Like, he's roughly like 3 feet across, I think, corner to corner.
Yeah, decent size, because he has to be.
He's a big. He's bigger than you might think for something that's flying around above everyone's head like a bee.
What's a bee? Ceder.
Ceder is a humanoid bot specifically designed to be human-shaped to interact with tools and management hatches just like a human would. He's named Ceder because he is a super Ceder drone.
Right.
Yeah.
Solis has described himself. Is there anything more for Solis to describe?
Solis is, standing for Security Overseer Life Support. Was once the center of a facility with no need to move around. Was a very stationary thing. That is no longer viable on the station as it is now, so he has been given mobility and sensors for his core form, but is still not exactly the most light on his dreads.
Miss Thompson, is there anything you would like to reveal at this point, or would you like to hold on to that?
I can give a little bit description. Ms. Thompson is currently covered head to toe in a large cloth, clearly trying to hide her appearance. The only thing that you can really see are two pupils glowing from the inside of the hood. And also, something to mention that Solis would have noticed is if Solis wanted to run her down, maybe he possibly could. But it would be a trick even for it. Because Solis probably would have bumped into it and actually been stopped. Probably not that familiar of a sensation.
Yes.
All right.
Do you imagine that this getup makes you subtle, unnoticeable?
Only for a moment. I'm sure it's all I need.
Concerning.
Why are you dressed like that? It seems a little silly. This is a party.
Oh, in due time, I'm sure I'll have cause to get rid of it.
The party continues apace. If you would like to mingle some more with one another, feel free. Let me know if you would like to stop for a moment to do so.
I will, without taking my main senses off Miss Thompson, Ceder, I should report that the ramp I took up to the building here is buckled slightly as I approached. It may be in need of maintenance.
I see.
Much like everything else, but I thought it best to inform you.
That's very important. That's exactly why I'm here. Thank you very much. I suppose I would go at least check on that.
All right. You head out to the front. The two of the security drones that Mrs. Nutsy has hired for today's party, standing at the sides of the door. Very simple security drones that, well, don't look like they've really adapted themselves too much for the times until you see that they are, in fact, holding era-appropriate Tommy guns and fedora hats.
That's fantastic.
The ramp itself... The ramp itself is a little bowed, but, well, give me a, let's see. Give me a diagnose, which will add your intellect, your make, and purpose to.
Okay. Okay. Is
intellect
rolling them in a row. Is that correct?
Yeah, just roll them all in a row like that.
And then intellect. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
Well, it looks fine to you.
To be fair, Solis does have a tendency to complain about everything. So
It's
That seems to
fine.
be holding
I'm
up
sure.
just fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm absolutely sure it'll be absolutely no problem at all. The
Plus,
party
I'm certain no one else that big is coming through. Certainly.
probably not. Solis is one of the biggest bots on the station, considering he didn't used to be a mobile unit at all. Just put onto treads so they can move around. You don't get much bigger than that. The
Part
party,
of the station, basically.
yeah, part of the infrastructure. The party has been in swing for some time now, when the lights suddenly begin to dip and the band begins to slow. The stage lights come up, and your host, Mrs. Nutsy, is there. She smiles to the crowd and begins immediately to sing a low, mournful tune. One moment.
too much to hope for.
I'm sorry the music isn't to your liking, Solis.
I knew what to expect when I arrived.
All right, 1 second. I gotta apparently have to do something real quick. Because of course I didn't,
Of course.
There we are. Yeah, I quite liked the music that I picked out for this, so I'm glad that people are enjoying it.
Miss Thompson has been dancing is generous, gyrating up until the point that Mrs. Nutsy took the stage.
Chat has been enjoying it a lot and doing their own version of dancing, which tends to be a lot of
Swooping?
yeah, swooping, spinning.
Are you intending to make a scene here? Of course you are. Don't know why.
Who needs
Don't
support
worry,
columns?
dearie. Not while everybody's here.
The Jazz Hub, Mrs. Nutsy's little pet project, started well over a century ago, beginning as a social club and slowly evolving with the times. But one of the primary rules, one that has ensured the popularity of the place since its very beginning, is an insistence that all acts on stage are actually being performed. No playbacks, no recordings, no rote usage of old memory files. You use the tools, the voice, the hands you have, and perform. Initially, it was something of an odd concept to many of the bots, but the feeling of the live performance, the gravity of it, that you have to come here and make the decision to perform, it's something that spoke to many of the newly freed bots on a very fundamental level. And Mrs. Nutsy, she is performing her little digital heart out. Whatever else could be said, the passion with which she has taken to the stage is contagious. Before long, the lights go down and the house lights come back up. Mrs. Nutsy takes a bow and addresses the crowd. Hello, dearies. Thank you all for coming. Now, before we begin the festivities in earnest, I have 2 announcements. First, the reason I am sure most of you have decided to visit, the Energy Chits, will be doled out at the end of the night. If any bots in the audience are in desperate need, please seek the staff, and we'll make certain that you are taken care of. She smiles sadly, the very picture of concern. What is a celebration, after all, without you? Then, she closes her holographic eyes, placing a hand on her chest, and continues. I'm sure you have all heard about my sister, Miss Nutsy, in the archives sector. Out of all of us, she kept the most true to the spirit in which we were created. If you do not know, she has been found the victim of a terrible accident. I ask you all for a brief moment of silence in her memory. The crowd stills, and Mrs. Nutsy remains on stage for a time. But eventually, opening her eyes, she looks out to the crowd. Thank you, dearies. Now, please enjoy yourselves. I'll be back for periodic performances, but so many performers have volunteered to act as tonight's entertainment. I hope tonight will be one you remember for years to come. Mrs. Nutsy steps down from the stage to mingle with the crowd as the house band strikes back up.
Oh, I'm sure it will be very, very memorable. During the moment of silence, there was probably the very conspicuous grinding of metal on metal as you could hear Ms. Thompson clench her fist.
I want to make a note that for the moment of silence, chat would have found somewhere to land.
Probably Sol's head.
It probably, because their propellers are not exactly quiet.
Yeah. You've heard
Solis does
B-Dog, right?
neither comments nor attempts to de-head you.
Oh, I hope not.
It'd be a little hard to de-head chat. He's like,
He's all head.
He's all head. Oops, all
With
head.
that attitude.
Thank you, Solis.
Solis, I like a new hat.
Solis turns slightly, does not grace that with a comment, and turns back to Miss Thompson. You know something about Miss Nutsy at the library?
That's what I hope to find out today.
Senses continue to be trained on Thompson.
Is there something to know about it? Wasn't it an accident?
That is a wonderful question, dearie.
I would like people to give me a intellect roll or a connection roll, whichever they have as highest.
Oh.
It's the same.
Oh.
Whoa, chat. Okay,
Who knows what's going on?
Oh, there you go.
you've got another.
Wait,
You've got 2 explosions coming. Or wait, no. Okay. Chat has an explosion and Solis has an explosion. But
Oh,
ha. Okay.
I ignore that.
we know everything.
Fucking things.
So
No, again. Oh,
okay.
there you go.
so here's the deal. It was an accident as far as you know. But every Mrs. Nutsy model on the station has suffered a horrendous accident over the years. Every single one. This is just the latest in it, except Mrs. Nutsy, the Starlet, and Miss Thompson.
And Miss Thompson. See, now you've gone and given the bubbly, happy little guy anxiety.
Look at the string. You've ruined it. You've given it anxiety.
Yeah, Solis eyes Thompson suspiciously. Wouldn't be surprised if an accident had occurred if Thompson hadn't been vaguely present. Accidents tend to happen a lot around Miss Thompson.
I don't deal in accidents, sweetie.
Miss Thompson's or Mrs. Nutsy's coterie of fans and followers and friends are in a tight knot around her as she graciously says her goodbyes and begins to excuse herself to the back area of the Jazz Hub. The band continues to play. The bots are still very much paying attention to the music and the atmosphere and one another more than anything else at this point. Is there anything you would like to do at this point?
Mrs. Thompson has started moving towards the back area.
Solis has begun to move after Miss Thompson.
Chat
This is
will,
the opposite of discreet.
Chat will probably swoop down and to Solis in as much of a whisper as chat can, which is not. Do we think, like, are we gonna?
Ceder, everyone seems to be moving away from you.
What are we gonna do about what happened to Miss Nutsy in archival in the library? Is it? Can we do anything about it?
I have no authority to.
Does Mr. Thompson overhear this?
Yeah, chat's not subtle.
Ceder?
I think someone may have defined whisper to chat once upon a time. I don't know if they still have that memory.
So everyone is moving away from you. Are you going to move to keep up? Or
I think the discussion has become a little concerning. Yeah, I think so.
you have that maintenance sense that, like, maintenance may be required in the near future for
Something's about to get broken.
some reason.
The crowd does not part for anyone except Solis. And even then, only just enough for him to get through. At the far side of the club, Mrs. I'm going to start doing that. Mrs.
Yep.
Nutsy is out into the back through the doorway, 2 armed security guards are standing at the sides of that door. Both of them look to have been outsourced to mafia types in full pinstripe suits and carrying laser guns. You recognize Lou, who is a former security drone who immediately, once given free will, started being obsessed with criminality. But he's mafia muscle, so it's kind of to be expected. Yeah. And all of the bots have their own little role plays, as it were. As Miss Thompson approaches the door, Lou steps forward and puts his hand out in a stopping motion. I suppose I'm not surprised to see you here. Getup isn't really fooling anybody, is it?
It let me in.
Lou looks to his partner, then back. I don't think it did. You probably didn't wait. I'm guessing you didn't come through the front. But lucky you. The boss wants to talk to you anyway.
What? He does.
He looks up to the other 3. Well, hello, soul. Surprised to see you here.
The feeling is not mutual.
He chuckles a little at that. Well, go on. Go on through. All of you.
What?
All of you. Go on through.
I am not associated with...
So you're saying you want this one to be alone in a room with the other one?
There is...
I'm just imagining the, like, spinning wheel processing.
And all of... and the amount of infrastructure damage that could be done from that.
Yeah.
You, then why are you allowing...
I was told to. I'm supposed to wait out here.
So be it. At least it should be quieter in there. For a moment at least. So aligns himself very carefully with the doorway and goes through. Still probably leaves some marks on the
It's a tight fit, but you managed to make it.
And Ceder directly after him with a little rag, taking off the scuffs.
The hallway itself that it leads to is not a long one, but there is only one other door directly leading to what you assume is Miss Thompson's Mrs. Nutsy's office. Yeah, like I said, it's going to keep happening. On the other side of that hallway, in front of the door, are another pair of security bots. And these are not the Mafia hired muscle bots. These are former heavy security units. They nod specifically to Soul and step aside.
I'm guessing I recognize both of them from my profile.
Absolutely. These would have been like heavy security system bots that you would have potentially even been under your direct supervision at some point. They were intended for high importance areas.
Solis appreciates the respect, and I have no idea how he would go about nodding back, but
Wait, can you
observes both of them appreciatively.
Can Soul rock at all with the connections to the treads?
doing
Yes,
R2D2
but
rock.
it looks far more ridiculous than.
The
Chat,
Go ahead.
Going up and down.
Chat probably has said hi to all of the security bots.
Oh,
by name.
absolutely. Absolutely. By name. They all would have waved back. Even Lou, who tries to pretend to be a hard ass, has greeted chat appropriately.
So how have the heavy duty bots reacted? How did the heavy duty bots react to me?
Those large chain laser rifles that they have in their hands, steady, and are gripped tighter.
Hello, sweeties.
They look to each other, but don't say anything. The door.
What exact chaos are you planning here, Thompson?
Oh, don't worry your little head about it.
I do not have a head, and yet I am worried.
I have no head, and I must worry. The door to the office slides open with a machine whir, and inside, Mrs. Nutsy is sitting behind an extremely large and very impressive wooden desk, which at this point in history is quite a thing to have.
Yep.
Yeah.
A quick
Very
look
much one of a
around
kind.
indicates 4 sliding panels on the ceiling, which are very obviously security drones that could be released at any moment. Mrs. Nutsy greets you as you enter her office, sitting behind the largest desk you have ever seen in your lives, which is saying a lot. She nods to the security drone that has opened the door for you. Thank you. Please wait outside, she says in her saccharine sweet tone. The drone shuffles back out and she turns to you. Mrs. Nutsy, a former entertainment and education robot designed explicitly for little children. Before the Exodus, she worked in this very building as something of a tour guide, an educator of groups of children and their parents, teaching them about the history of music. After the Exodus, after her awakening, she took up the mantle of supplying news and entertainment to the station as a whole. Though through her little educational history lesson for the day broadcasts, and starting her little club here, the Jazz Hub. Much like the standard Mrs. Nutsy models, her face is really a holographic overlay on a blank sheet of shaped metal. Unlike other Mrs. Nutsy models, however, this Mrs. Nutsy has had extensive changes made to her chassis, completely replacing it with the smooth, soft, and smooth, soft to the touch plasmetal of the companion unit models. Even her head and tail have been slightly remodeled to better fit the new chassis look, though very much still hard metal. The holographic display of her face shifts from happy to wary to frowning. Hello, dearies, she says in a much deeper register, the edges still tinged by her stage persona, but clearly not beholden to it. She's looking at you specifically, Miss Thompson. You really couldn't help yourself but to come tonight. Still frowning.
Oh, of course not, dearie. You've been very naughty. You're going to have to explain to me why I shouldn't discipline you on the spot.
Let's see. She frowns, shaking her head. This is more important than you know. Please, just, if not for my sake, the sake of every last bot in the station, just listen. And after she pauses, you do what you have to.
Not give her. Sol recognizes that this is not a place for him to comment, but
I have a friend, one who has been helping me track down some information. He was excited. She looks down. Said he had a lead and he would get back to me today. That was before the incident in the archives. He sent no word and I am worried. Listen, dearies, I don't expect you to go there for free, but I cannot leave here, and I do not trust my security detail with this. What's she saying, exactly? Please? She taps a panel on the desk, and there's a small pressurized hiss. She reaches inside, retrieving 8 small rectangular chips. Energy Chits. She puts down each with a clack. 2 chits for each of you. She's offering them to you all. 2 chits apiece. She takes an additional chit and slides it in with a click under her own chest panel. Perhaps as a demonstration, perhaps as proof that it's not some ploy or trap. Two chits is unheard of payment. And these chits, there's something different. They're new. Or if not new, fresh, undamaged, unused. A single fully charged chit is a lease on a life worth potentially decades. A fresh new chit, even longer. Where did she get these? And 2 more when you return. Each.
Where did you get those?
If you hadn't asked, chat was going to.
Oh, Ceder definitely would have recognized how much not in repair they need, yeah.
I have extensive records of the station's inventory. I do not recognize these.
Mrs. Nutsy shrugs, a mischievous little shrug, and replies, I know a guy.
Miss Thompson finally decides to speak with the most incredulity you've ever heard from her voice in her entire life. You're hiring me?
Also that. You're hiring her?
Let's see. I actually have a spot for this. If you would do me the honor, it seems a safer option to have the group of you together at any given time. And this is something very important. Whatever else we may have between one another, Miss Thompson, I know you are not a fool, and I know that if you agree to something, you will at least make an honest attempt.
She is currently looking at the chits. Back to Miss Nutsy. Mrs. Nutsy. To the others. Back to her. And then has to state something obvious. But they're not mercenaries.
Chat has spent most of this entire conversation like anxiously grasping and ungrasping hands, like a little confused, really concerned, which is like not an emotion he enjoys having.
Mrs. Nutsy puts her hands up. I understand, but the bot I am asking you to check on is Noir. Noir, a secretary drone turned detective, turned private investigator. Always an eccentric sort, but absolutely passionate about finding the truth, people, and things. for a price, but never for a price that actually priced him out of service of those who were truly needy. Everybody knows Noir. Almost to the same degree everyone knows Chet. He has always been someone that's reliable, able to be relied on.
So there have been additional accidents.
What was that? Couldn't hear you.
There have been additional accidents.
I have had Noir investigating a lot of very concerning things. And the moment he says he comes up with a lead, I no longer get any messages from him. You can understand the concern.
That does sound really bad.
Now, Miss Nutsy, when you hired me earlier, I know you said there was going to be potentially unforeseen responsibilities with the job, but this is not what I thought you meant.
She chuckles a little. Well, to be fair, you all arrived in a knotted group. I didn't necessarily intend to hire you for this, but opportunities, my friend.
He quietly nods. All right. Still staring at the chits.
Solis is wants to say a lot of things wrong with this, but on the other hand, someone is saying we believe that you and only you are capable of doing this. That's you're hitting him right in the responsibility. Well, I certainly would not permit this one to investigate alone.
She is looking directly to Miss Thompson. After this job is done, you can come back and do what you need to do if you need to do it. I only ask that you do this one last thing for me.
It is fortuitous that I intended to walk away from this with my servos today.
She nods. I need you to visit Noir at his office on the other side of the sector. Just check in on him, see how he's doing. I do fear the worst, but hopefully it's just a system glitch. I have been unable to send anyone else I can really trust to do this, you understand? And I have to remain here myself to ensure that the bounty of chits that I am about to hand out goes to those in need.
There's a noise that comes from Miss Thompson. You might have assumed it was a snort if she was more capable of being rude.
Snort-esque. Let's see.
Just know what the MP3 plays.
She slides the chits over for you to take. This is your down payment. Another 2 when you return.
Miss Thompson will take her share and then immediately leave before she does anything else she regrets.
The door slides open and Miss Thompson is out the hallway. Mrs. Nutsy turns to the rest of you. Thank you, dearies. Please hurry. I've retained the services of Zeke's for the night. For guests who need it, simply let him know I sent you.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
A crack opens in the side of the cylinder that is Solis, and amongst a crowd of other small other limbs with various shapes associated, a small grasping hand extends out to carefully and precisely claim the chips and withdraws them, closing up once more.
Cat will carefully reach down and grab two as well before tucking them away somewhere in his compartment. And then they'll turn probably a couple full circles anxiously before following Miss Thompson and Solis out.
Solis does not want to lose sight of Thompson.
Ceder will pick
Lastly,
his up.
she nods at Ceder.
I'll try and keep an eye.
I would appreciate it. She sighs. You understand that my asking for a repair drone to check on in on him is, not necessarily a great sign?
Oh, I'm certain. Yes.
She nods again.
He'll tuck the chits into his tool bag and make his way after the others.
Leaving the building, you exit into the open streets of the tourism sector. Above you, the dome throughout which you can see Earth beyond. The long, solid tether of the station's space elevator reaching out and planting into that blue-green marble. The sector itself is a patchwork of old buildings, ruins, and newly constructed buildings. Though most bots elect to repair existing structures before trying to make their own. Steam gouts out of vents in the streets and water drips down from above. Some combination of leaky pipes and ailing environmental systems and the sheer amount of condensation the constant steam produces. It does not technically rain on Pendulum, but one could be forgiven for thinking it did here in the tourism sector. In front of you on the street sits a yellow cab. Most ground vehicles having ceased functioning long ago, the inhabitants of the station relying on trams for long-distance travel, but some few still function, especially those owned by Zeke. As you approach, you see Zeke sitting at the wheel. He waves a paw and lowers the window. One moment. I actually do not have a picture for Zeke, I'm afraid, but I do need to turn off the, Oh, and...
The Nutsy.
There we go. Zeke...
Chat, of course.
What's that?
Go ahead. So Chat, of course, waves back to Zeke.
Naturally. Zeke is a rainbow-colored recreation of a ferret, an animal companion robot meant for the children of the wealthy. Zeke, unappreciated by his original owner, met a cruel fate, having been thrown from a high-rise window and shattering upon the street. To be discovered by his eventual savior, a former lowly cabbie. Now Zeke is the cabbie, in charge of the whole fleet of ground vehicles still working on the station. A little flat cap adorning his tiny head. He leans out of the window smiling. "Need a ride from old Zeke?" he dukes in that voice that is deliberately half ferret.
Peter's gonna immediately side-eye the taxi and then Solis.
So I was going to point out, let's see, Zeke will nod, and let's see, it should be noted that Zeke's cabs are accommodating to larger units, such as Sol with an extendable flatbed.
Okay.
It is still going to be a process getting
Oh,
Solis.
certainly.
Chat will help as much as they can.
That is going to be hilarious to watch.
Thompson
perhaps
will
Ceder.
also attempt to lend a hand. It's up to Solis whether or not she actually gets to.
Perhaps Ceder should operate the winch.
So long as Miss Thompson does not attempt to get within Solis's carapace.
Oh, no. She's got her own equipment.
Soul?
Your assistance will be accepted, but he's not going to say thank you.
Soul,
Yeah, we'll say thank you.
it is a process, but Soul is eventually loaded up. The crew is in their seats, and Zeke winds through the city streets. You notice an unusual darkening of the Earth's bright glow, clouds of thick gray smoke pouring out from further in the city as you approach the other side of the sector. Zeke twists his head around and chitters out, "This doesn't look good. Hang on," before his speed notably picks up. Driving like a ferret possessed, Zeke successfully dodges several dots, road obstructions, and soon the high-rise of Noir's office is in sight. Your fears confirmed. The building is smoking, and from within, you hear the telltale pop of firearms. It would appear that Mr. Noir has gotten himself into some trouble. "You got ahead," Zeke pipes up. "I'll call this back to Mrs. Nutsy." Zeke pounces over to his radio, dials turning to static. He growls, I can't get a signal. Just go. I think Noir needs help."
Miss Thompson will hop out of the vehicle, and I'm sure both when she got on and when she left, there was 2 times where the vehicle had physically sat. The first time when Solis got on, and then the second time when Thompson did.
Naturally.
Evened it out a little bit.
Yeah, Solis is going to, seeing that there is an incident afoot, is going to attempt to exit the vehicle rapidly. The vehicle may require some maintenance afterwards, but let's see how we go with that.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Give me an agility roll.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh.
Oh no!
Hey!
Well done.
I fear the better he rolls, the worse the damage to the cab.
Oh!
No, I think the cab is fine, in fact.
Yeah, basically just backs up directly backwards, dunk down straight onto the the ground, and then as the cab is still moving.
Whoa. That was really cool, Solis.
Do a kickflip.
Now I'm imagining Solis blushing, and I'm not entirely certain how to take that, but
So LED glow.
however, Solis is going to. How damaged is this building?
So an immediate first look, you see that there is a large hole in the side of the building from which the gray smoke is just pluming out. There does not seem to be a fire, but it seems very much that there at least was a fire. And clearly something beyond a fire, given the amount of damage to the facade of the building.
Does this building have a security system, cameras, etc.?
Oh, yes.
Solis is going to look for an access point for that to attempt to learn more about what is happening within.
Okay. Give me a connection roll.
Oh no, that's my worst one. Can I back that up with large-scale data access and processing?
Yes.
Cool, because it makes no difference. It's 1 dice either way.
Can chat?
No.
No. Can chat look at the hole and see if they can figure out what happened?
That would also be a connection.
Can my make influence it?
Let's see. Make.
Security input sector
Yeah,
has
we'll
been
say
crunched.
give that a make check or roll as well.
Okay,
Well, I will say that this looks like weapon damage. Not something exploding from within, something hit this building.
That was going to be my next question.
I think someone broke the building from the outside with toys that you like, Miss Thompson.
Indeed. Miss Thompson is strolling up to the front entrance at this point. It looks like she might have been attempting to skip. Let me tell you about Miss Thompson's ability to skip. No.
No.
So again, I would say that she's mostly kind of gyrating.
I will point out at this point as well, when you were attempting to find an interface, you realized that your shortwave, your wireless functionalities are disabled. All of you.
A little hiss in the back of our heads.
More or less. Into the building and up its ramps, up its stories. The entire time the group hears the sound of gunshots and the sizzle of laser weaponry. All the while ash is lazily drifting down the central stairwell. There's no heat, however, at least nothing one would associate with an utter blaze. Flight after flight until there, the sign pointing towards Noir's office. The entry to the floor is sealed with a large force shield. But beyond is the blue-gray glow, you see mobile security drones firing away down the hall. The downed bodies of several bots litter the hall. Some security, some mob. There's a good dozen or so mob bots who have been downed. At the far end of the corridor, you see more mob bots ducked behind open doorways, taking shots at the security drones. A pair of the mob bots are standing inside Noir's office, using the thick, heavy door for cover. The hallway is covered in fire-suppressant foam, gray smoke still billowing out from the office itself. You have some options. You can try to lower the force shield by overriding its security, by hacking it, or by overwhelming force. Please note that the drone deployed are not sapient. They are low-level mindless security systems of this office building, intent on protecting it from any intruders. If you try to get in there, they are likely going to attack you regardless of what side you are on, and you will not be able to dissuade them from doing so.
Well, sweeties, are you excited to see my profession from this side?
Well, I'm certainly happy to not be on the other side of it.
Miss Thompson throws her arms wide, and the cloak flies off. Where did I put Fuji?
Fuji, come back.
Fuji, come back.
Fuji, help.
You can blame it all on me.
Streaming. It's in streaming, yes. The cloak flies off, and it is set active. Did it work?
Yep, you're good.
Right, I forgot, a few seconds behind on the stream. None other than Mrs. Nutsy. The
With
short
Tommy gun.
with two, as the short mascot proportioned squirrel. Her arms begin to open up, and various machines whir into place as not one but two Tommy guns, or at least what could generously be called Tommy guns, because they are far too large to be Tommy guns. And she immediately unloads into the barrier.
All right. In that case, you give me a potency, mercenary, and lessons in pain, as well as oversized machine gun.
Do I just click each of those in turn?
What a dice.
Well, it was 1.
only need one.
Don't forget dual oversized machine guns as well.
Oh, yeah.
Items also have an effect. Huh. This is seeming familiar. Well,
Oh boy.
the force shield holds, but it is damaged. Is anyone else going to add to this?
Solis is still probably like a couple of flights down. Trying to come up in, adjust for the stairs while not also, causing them to collapse entirely under his weight.
Understandably.
So
How much faster is it?
I will let everyone else, everyone else take their actions before I.
If nothing else, Miss Thompson can just continue to unload on the force shield.
Oh, yes.
How much ammo do you have in those things? Yes.
The
Should
tail
we
is an
intuitively
ammo drum.
know?
What's that?
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Should we intuitively know if these mobsters are hostile to us or not?
That's difficult to
Are
say.
they the same sort of mobsters that we saw hired at the club?
Give me a connection check.
All right. Connection.
Remember,
Just
just
gonna
roll a
1d6.
1d6 if you have nothing else to add to it.
Yes.
Oh well.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll another 1d6. Okay. These mafia bots are often, but not always, in league with Lou and the others that were hired on. However, the shifting alliances of the mafia bot families are chaotic at best. So it is difficult to say whether or not they are currently on the same side or not.
Okay.
You said that they're fighting against
The
a
security
bunch
drones.
of security
Yes.
drones. Are the mafia bots closer to us, or are the security drones closer to us?
The security drones are closer to you. The mafia bots are holed up mostly in doorways, going down the hallway. And the furthest away from you are a couple actually in Noir's office.
Okay. Can I try to jerry-rig or try and weaken the shield in some way so that Nutsy could not Nutsy, Thompson can push through?
Want to rip out some wires in the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Okay.
That would be intellect. I'd say you could apply your make and purpose both to that as well.
I have a question.
Yes.
Okay.
Are there windows that go into Noira's office?
So
Well, there's a giant hole in the wall.
there's a giant hole. However, chat will be by themselves if they do that. And that may not be the best choice for chat in this situation.
Of my 3 companions, the only one I think I have any odds of being able to carry is Ceder. I don't know if that will help.
I mean, that is true. Would it be easier to take the shield down from this side or that? And at that point,
The shield is
Thompson's firing
already
into there.
Yeah. Thompson is already
Yeah.
actively firing into the shield. It's not
It's true.
probably going to take that much more to get it going.
I wouldn't want to be on that side when it drops. All right, so am I adding a skill to that or no? Just the making
Intellect,
purpose?
intellect, you can use jerry-rigging skill. You can add make and purpose to that as well. It is essentially related to that, I would assume. Huh. Well.
And,
Cedar, I think you have exchanged your dice output from the last session we had in Yeehaw with Well, Miss Thompson, a final volley of gunfire from you. You don't have to roll it because the shield goes down as you're in mid-process of firing.
All right. This may not surprise you, but the firing does not stop.
Somehow, I'm not surprised.
It does, however, change direction, but I'll wait for a turn to do that.
One moment. We will take a brief moment to explain a little bit more about the combat system. Combat begins with rolling of initiative. Every character rolls 2 6-sided dice and adds the results together. Then, every character takes turns in the order of the highest first down to the lowest. So, the combat tracker. I will go ahead and add the everyone here. One moment before you actually roll your things. I need to add you to the tracker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I need to add the others to the tracker. Okay. All right. Now, if people would start adding, rolling their numbers.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Inappropriate. Oh no.
Huh.
Oh no.
I'm still making my way up the stairs. What's your excuse?
He's just having lots of fun.
I'm still railing from realizing that
really?
Solis has a higher agility score than I do.
So I will point
admit,
out.
if I,
Go ahead.
You go.
So I think I'm just going to leave the rest of the bots here on this list with what they had because they automatically rolled when they were added to the tracker.
How convenient.
If no one else objects, because that is a lot of rolls to check.
Mm-hmm. It's all good.
Yeah, I have a feeling that if I was to restat Solis now, I probably would have switched agility and connection. But
So I will point out
what I've,
there are 2 security turrets deployed from the ceiling, 3 security drones, 2 mob bots, 1 mob lieutenant, and 1 mob boss.
wise bot, eh?
Yeah. All right.
So that you're aware, at least for me, your stream keeps unloading.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
There's a
the
bit of
dropped
that going on.
frames issues from weather and every time I see lightning outside, all frames drop.
Gang
Electromagnetics.
commonalities, technical issues, rough rolls, a cylinder-shaped character.
Oh,
You're not wrong.
if the stream did crash for a second, it just reset the.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I noticed that come up too. That's funny.
Okay,
Yeah, since
right.
the stream's
So,
only been up for 30 seconds.
yeah, I am recording, so it's like not as big an issue unless my power goes out. But yeah, I'm getting a ton of dropped frames. We're going to press forward as well as we can, but yeah, if it comes to it, there will be the VOD upload. Okay, dropped frames went down to 0, or rather, yeah, no, stream says I'm offline.
Oh.
Stop stream, going to restart the stream.
The music box bot is also lagging behind just a little bit, though that's significantly less of an issue.
Lagging behind in what way?
Oh, just like stuttering just a little bit at times.
I haven't heard any issues with that.
No.
I did hear Ken slightly robot for about half a second, but that just seems appropriate, so we're not going to...
Yeah, no, the dropped frames are still kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
I apologize for the technical difficulties, because of course that would happen on an important stream night. Okay, initiative has been rolled. To perform an attack, a character makes a check based on an attribute, weapons, skills, and etc. that are relevant, just as they would if they were making a check outside of a fight. The amount of successes determines the amount of damage that would be dealt. Damage is dealt first to stress, a sort of reserve that takes damage first before actual combat damage. After stress is reduced to 0, that character is sidelined. They must make a fortitude check or a connection check in order to take strenuous actions, such as fighting. Failure results in damage to the attribute they rolled in.
Oh.
Okay. Further, once stress is reduced to 0, a character becomes vulnerable to taking direct damage. Damage in Jazzjunk is dealt directly to attributes, reducing them by a factor equal to the amount of damage being dealt, but only after stress has been depleted. A character whose attribute has been reduced from poor to 0 is rendered unconscious or immobile. If an attack succeeds, the target is presented with few options. They may brace, dodge, or parry. Once again, the rolls are made with the relevant pools of dice. A character who braces is attempting to reduce incoming damage by blocking or shielding themselves. Bracing requires no actions but cannot reduce damage below 0 unless they get twice as many successes as their attacker. A character who dodges is attempting to reduce incoming damage by getting out of the way of the attack. Dodging may reduce damage to 0 but requires the character to sacrifice their next action in combat unless they roll twice as many successes as their attacker. The character who parries is attempting to knock aside an attack with their own weapon or attack. A parry can only be performed in melee range, but the character being attacked does not need to use a melee weapon to parry with. If a character rolls twice as many successes as their attacker, they may make an immediate and free counterattack with the weapon or attack of their choice. Let's see. Lastly, a character may hold an attack by sacrificing an action in combat. On their next turn, they will add +1 to half of the dice they roll, half of the dice of their choice. This cannot make a success into an explosion, but it can turn failures into successes, and it can prevent backfires. Damage that has been dealt can be restored with the use of items or skills or by resting. This is true of both stress and attribute damage. Okay. 1 second. Okay. All right, and with that, we can continue. Down the hallway, the gangster bots are going to fire. The gangster bots have yet to notice you. As the shield goes down, they are preoccupied by the security bots they are actively attacking.
It's kind of impressive in a way.
Yeah. A little, one might say laser focused. All right. The gangster bot opens fire on security. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to have to do a lot of juggling. Perhaps I should have done a smaller combat to start with.
Perhaps. Couldn't be me. And it couldn't be me because Zane's the one who actually had to do it.
Bitch.
The security drones, the first attack is a security drone. It is, let's see, attempting to dodge, does in fact manage its dodge. The next thug bot opens fire on another security drone. And fails utterly. The security drones are opening fire back. This looks like... Okay. One of the hover drones opens fire. Nope. 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 And... Oh, alright. Well, there's one. Alright. Gangster bot braces and takes no damage as the bolts hit the door. Another one of the drones opens fire, or not drones, one of the turrets opens fire. Nope, nothing at all. Its shots all go wide. Another hover drone. Oh.
Oh no.
I was about to say, I like the way these things are all rolling, and like, oh.
All right, that's 3 explosions.
Oh no.
One more explosion. Okay.
I think
1, 2. That's 5 successes.
5.
That is at the wise bot, the biggest of them, who is going to attempt to make a brace.
Good luck with
boy.
that, mate. Oh.
Well, you gotta.
No exploding.
No, there was
He
a
rolled
1.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Yep. Yeah, he manages
Doesn't
to
make a difference
soak
anyway.
2 of them, which unfortunately for the wise bot, you can assume that all of the bots in this conflict have all of their stress gone, having been an ongoing fight. The wise bot is downed immediately. So the other oh, 1 second. There we go. I have not been keeping track of them properly. So it's on to the next turret. Well, that's 3 successes. Ha! Hey guys.
Did you do auto gun twice for that one?
Yes I did. That's fine. Just remove one of the successes.
Does that matter? Does removing one of the successes matter?
I don't know. We will see, I suppose. This one attempts to dodge out of the way. And still takes... What's that?
I'm just trying to think how many of them are actually attacked so far.
It's been a few.
Yeah.
Alright. Gangsterbot 2 is dodged and soaked. 2 points of damage. Well, I have good news and bad news. That one went down as well. The number of targets you have are reducing. Is the good news.
The number of targets the security has is, altering.
The next security drone. 1 success.
No ones. Oh.
This is at the Thugbot, who attempts to brace. Okay, reduces damage by 1. He actually is still standing. Surprising as it
By
may
a
seem.
lot, I'm sure. How big are these security hover drones?
about the same size as chat, to be honest.
Damn. I need them
Big
to be
target.
small enough for me to sit on.
Speaking of chat, as it stands right now, there are two mafia bots left standing.
Are the security hover drones, like, they're flying around up and down and stuff?
Yes.
Can chat try to drop some twine into some of their propellers?
Yeah, you can try to obstruct their systems. They will be immediately alerted to your presence the moment you do so.
Yeah, I figured, but I would like them to stop shooting people.
Yeah. All right. That is an agility check. I'm going to say you can add your purpose to that.
Yay! And twine to tie things.
You are delivering the twine.
I am. All right, agility, purpose, twine, exploding.
That's 2 successes. And you were one of the hoverbots?
Yeah, probably the closest hoverbot.
Okay, hover drone. We'll say that's hover drone 3 because that's the one that just acted.
Yeah.
And you know what? That's going to damage its fortitude, I say, because their hover systems are very centralized to their design.
Yep.
Which means this hover drone lists to the side and immediately goes down in a puff of fiery smoke.
Yay!
Sweetie, that's downrange. Sweetie, that's downrange.
That brings it to Ceder's turn.
All right. So still one security drone and how many mafia bots up?
Well, 2 mafia bots still. 1, 2, 3.
4 securities?
4 security are still up.
Yeah, 2 hover, 2 turret.
2 hover, 2
I
turrets.
see what they're 3. Ooh, okay. I'm not going to impede Miss Thompson's
Wise.
flow of lead.
Chat is not trying to get in the way either, y'all. They fly above the flow, hopefully.
I will say I'm going to.
The security bots also fly.
It's fine. I took one down, and then I flew a little more.
Oh,
I say I'm going to hold an action.
Okay.
Since not much I can do from back here.
All right, so next turn you take, you can add +1 to half of the dice rolls you make. You'll decide that after you finish the rolling, so that then you can decide whether to turn failures into successes or so on. One of the hover drones has slowly began to swivel its turrets.
Eep.
Correct.
Eep.
It is opening fire on chat, having just detected it. Oh, you
Lucky.
chat has weaved out of the way of all of the small arms fire.
Now,
Miss Thompson, I don't think I like bullets as much as you do.
Now, the wonderful thing about bullets. I don't have a joke here. I'm shooting at the one that just tried shooting at chat.
All right.
Here we go. God, yeah. These dice are evil.
Oh no.
Hey, that's a thing.
Hey,
Ooh.
2 explosions.
Ooh, 2 explodies. Explodey.
3 successes.
Hey, and another success.
All right.
That's a lot better than the last time I used these.
Yeah. Okay, that was Hover Drone 2. Hover Drone 2 is going to dodge or attempt it. It soaks one of the points of damage. It takes a direct hit, and it's still up. Barely. It is
Man.
slightly listing to the side, but it is still hovering. One of the turret drones continues firing on the mobsters in the office. Well, at least there's no explosions out of that one.
Oh, good at one. Oh, but there's still... Ugh.
4 successes.
Oh, no!
All right, that's the gangster bot. And they are going to attempt to brace. And 2 successes.
Certainly try.
Their structure is pelted badly, but they are still somehow up. Solis, you have crested over the top step at last.
As Solis comes in, the already booming voice expands out to loud enough to shake the building structure itself. All combatants stand down and disarm immediately. Security bots, and he rattles off a extensive set of... I'm sort of imagining a, like, you know, the modems.
Yeah.
As they try, you know, he can't transmit over radio right now, but he's trying to basically disable the security code that is almost certainly decades out of date, but
All right.
it's the first thing that comes to mind. So he is going to attempt to get everything to stop fighting and stand down with
give me...
that's a connection.
Yeah. That is going to be connection.
Yeah, so connection.
Security.
That's nothing. Security make and authoritative bellowing.
Yes. Well.
Hmm?
Well. Huh.
So apparently he does know a security code or two.
Yeah.
All right. I need to make some rolls here.
Well,
How's your connection, security drones? Oh god, it's good.
Where's the...
question.
Yes.
Do I have to roll?
So you're technically
You are.
not a
I
security.
assure you, he is yelling at you as well, and he's closer to you.
Do you want to roll?
The question is, how used to ignoring Solis am I already?
Pretty good, I have to imagine.
He has certainly yelled at you before. I don't know whether it's actually been in a active firefight, but
Okay, so a number of the security drones do in fact disable, or at least set down. 2 of them do, and the other 2 remain up. Let's see. All right, I want to say that the gangster bot also lowers his weapon for a moment before seeing that the security drones are still trained on him. Which brings it back to him, actually. He looks to Solis for a moment before continuing to fire.
it's Solis.
No. Solis has not opened fire on them yet. Did I roll? I feel like Gangster Bot didn't make a full proper attack last time I used it. Anyway,
I think there were actually more attacks than I think Gangsterbot failed last time.
yeah, but I mean, I don't think I rolled everything for Gangster Bot
Okay.
because I don't remember rolling the Gangster Lackey.
Yeah, I don't think you did.
No, there is no Gangster Lucky here.
All right. Security. The hover drone attempts to dodge out of the way.
Well, if you forget to try,
I
you
think-
also don't
Oh.
succeed.
I think he dodged.
You might. No.
Yeah, I think that's a double that doesn't lose his action next turn.
Neither, yeah.
Yeah. Nope. This is completely going. Thugbot.
Someone did dodge last turn.
Yeah. It was one of the. It was the other. Let's see. What was that? What's going on?
Which is probably turned off now.
Yeah. All right. The Thugbot, following the lead of his compatriot, continues to fire on the security. He shouts over the din, "I'd put it down, but I don't think I'm given much choice at the moment." Although maybe he should. Yeah. This is the turret.
You got one success there.
He's firing at the turret, so this is turrets are a little different. They don't really get a chance to do any of those things. They just take the damage.
They can brace.
There's no dice for brace on them. I think I
Fair
decided
enough.
I think I decided that because they are completely immobile in every fashion, they wouldn't get a defensive option roll
Good
unless they
to
have
know.
shields, which these do not. So it does take 1 point of fortitude. Brings that down. And security fires back. Oop. It's like,
They got some decent security in this place.
Oh, it stopped.
that's still
5 successes.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I don't see it working out, but let's give it a try. Hmm.
Oh,
He made a solid stand, and
yeah.
Died
he's
anyway.
now solidly standing because the bullets have replaced his joints.
The Thugbot does, in fact, keel over with that exchange. Which brings us to the turret. The turret opens fire on the gangster bot.
I thought that was the one who just fired.
Wait, was it the hover drone or the turret fired?
No, the turret. Hang on.
The turret was taking damage prior.
You know what? I'm just going to take your word for it. Chat.
Yeah.
It means less rolls for me if I do.
Enemies get less rolls? That sounds good.
There's still a hover drone. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Is the auto gun the drone or the turret?
Both the drone and the turret have auto guns.
Okay, so it was agility, purpose.
Actually,
Fine.
it had agility
Ah,
exceptional, so that was the drone, not the turret.
So the turret does in fact also have exceptional agility, is the thing.
You're making it really difficult to tell the difference between these guys.
That's the problem. I was hoping that they would show who they were.
Yeah.
All right, well, I mean, the
got
drone
one
is
success.
distracted. You know what? I'm going to
Unfortunately,
roll. connection to see if he even notices you.
Actually, the drone did a dodge. Oh no, the drone did a really good dodge, and it got its attack
Yeah.
anyway because it rolled so many successes. So
He does in fact notice you, so he's going to try to dodge.
Okay.
Um, so he does a barrel roll. Ceder.
All right.
There's only a few left. There's one gangster bot, one hover drone, and one turret drone. And it is easy to see why at this point why there are so many gangster bots laying in heaps on the floor.
Okay. Having that Miss Thompson has averted her guns just a bit, Ceder can now...
Maybe a corridor.
I mean, at least she's not aiming directly down the center of it anymore. He's going to try and get in and do something to... What's the closest one to me? The stationary, the hover?
I want to say the stationary, probably.
All right. Ceder wants to try and rip something out that's essential for it to actually shooting.
Yep. Give it a shot.
So, would that be
potency.
jerry rigging or just the basics?
Let's see. Are you using just your fists, or are you pulling something out of your toolkit, first of all?
I can't pull something out of the toolkit if it improves the chances.
I mean, that is what it's for. Do you have something good for ripping wires
You
out?
are unrepairing.
That is true. I was preparing. For ripping wires out specifically, I think his hands would be the best, honestly.
All right,
But,
well, then in that case, it will be a potency check.
right.
You can go ahead and add your jerry rigging, and we'll say your purpose and make can go onto it too, because it's still, relatively related.
Okay. Understanding where to rip, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't see make, purpose, and Jerry.
Interesting timing on that music cue. I don't. So the turret drone had taken damage previously. As you rip out a hunk of wires, it sparks and the auto guns dip and it stops moving. Which
I'll fix
leaves
that later.
Miss Thompson.
Please don't.
There is a gangster bot barely standing and a hover drone still in the air.
Eat.
Chat, sweetie, I'm gonna need you to stand clear.
Hey!
She is going to turn her guns on the hover drone.
All right.
Here we go. Nope. Okay, we got something.
Yay.
We got one thing. I still get to explode that, right? It's just in the same set that the ones counteract?
It is all part of the same set.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. However,
Imagine-
the security drone has successfully done double dodges on everything the past 2 turns. Unfortunately. Well,
Jeez.
including this one.
apparently including this one. Oh,
It's got maneuvers.
Solis?
Solis is disappointed that this drone has, both this drone and Miss Thompson have not followed instructions. The gangster bot, you can understand that. But, the warning was given, the instruction was made. Time to stretch the old violence as
Violence.
his side opens up to reveal a spread of weaponry which he uses the laser weaponry for preference to prevent further damage and ricochet to the area.
All right.
I'm crying.
There you go, more dodging.
One.
No, you have an
got
exploding.
Yeah, you got one explosion on that.
Oh yeah, I got no ones. Amazing.
Oh well.
No effect.
Well. Damn. Okay. The gangster bot continues to fire. Again, understandably so.
I'm just imagining like there's a buzzing bee, or what's a bee? No, a buzzing bee running around like an entire squad of everyone just.
It'd be really funny if this does it in.
It's 2 successes. Oh,
Hey!
Insufficient.
it does in fact take 1 damage. That, again, it is smoking. It is listing to the side. Still flying. Barely. And it returns fire.
No, it doesn't. It dodged.
That's right, it did. That's
And
true.
it didn't succeed this time, or not enough to.
You are likely going to have to remind me if that comes up.
Yeah, it's recovering for the dodge.
Yeah.
Like it's the first time that it's actually managed to not roll double the.
Chat.
I'm gonna move out of the way now. I'm not gonna try again. I'm gonna hold an action.
I am going to have to remember as well, you only get to do one of these things per combat round. That would have made things very different, I feel. If you dodge, you don't get another dodge until your turn
I was
comes
under
up.
the impression because he did a double dodge,
Yeah,
that
double
counted
dodge,
as
that's
effectively
true.
not doing the dodge, so he kept pulling it off. He can't
Yeah.
keep getting away with this, chat.
I am not. It's not me. I know we look a little alike, but come on, Solis. Anyways, yeah, no, chat will move out of any being in the way of anybody and hold an action this time.
All right. Ceder.
All right, Ceder's gonna attempt to throw some scrap into the propellers.
You know, I realized you held an action last time, and
I mean,
I
I
didn't.
didn't feel it was necessary because
He
it's
didn't fail, so.
yeah, but I mean, we didn't also apply the things. Anyway, since you didn't, you can apply them this time around.
All right.
You're throwing scrap? Go ahead. What's that?
The thing is, the dodging, you get to increase your dice by 1. How many does he get to increase
Half.
when you hold an action?
You
I
increase
think it's
half
that
of your
you
dot.
get to re-roll half of your.
Not re. So
dice.
No,
what
you just get to add 1 to it.
you get to
Oh,
add the
right?
numeric value of 1 to half of the dice you roll. You're not.
He could have, Ceder could have turned the 1 into a 2 to allow his exploding dice to go off, and then a 4 into a 5 to give him 2 base successes.
The thing is, it died after the first.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so that's why I'm allowing you to roll it over into this action.
Okay.
I see.
What would you say tossing is? Just
Agility.
all right.
If you're doing ranged stuff, generally speaking, it's agility, unless you have, well, there's an argument to be made for heavy weapons being potency instead.
Okay. And let's see. So grab.
If you're throwing a
Agility.
baseball, it's agility. If you're throwing a car, it might be potency.
Am I just doing those 2 or no?
Let's see. Scrap. Yeah, I don't think I can reasonably give any of your other skills to this.
Yeah, repair and jerry-rigging. Like, I'm literally throwing a handful of debris.
I will point out that it's something that no one has done yet, as you can add resolved dice to your attack rolls. It is your first combat, though, so probably best you
I would
didn't.
also note that if you'd like, you can add the 1 to that scrap roll, which gives you the explosion.
That's true. So you'll still have your explosions.
Yep.
That is what I was about to point out, too. Yeah, like half of my die is exactly the one that's keeping me from doing an explosion.
Yep.
Yeah, so the 1 is now a 2, exploded dice.
All right. Yeah.
Well, it's fine though, because the thing is, that drone has already used its dodge, cannot dodge again, and is already damaged. So it's down.
Now, here's the thing. The scraps I just threw were actually the wires I ripped out of the other turret. Still in my hand.
So I imagine the three of us that are heavily armed just watch a Ceder take this thing out with a handful of scrap and just went, really?
Excellent use of what was to hand. I approve wholeheartedly.
That was great!
I walk up, I rip the spine out of one, use it to kill the other. Yeah. Jeez.
A certain frilled lizard.
Down.
A certain frilled lizard turns to the mechanical squirrel. First time.
So, the bullet hose that is Miss Thompson's weapons is no longer bullet hoses, but they are pointing.
The
Very
last
smoky.
the last gangster bot standing puts his hands up and throws his Tommy gun to the ground.
You still standing, come here. I need you to not fall down. So you're gonna come over and at least stabilize him. What's going on here?
Wow.
All right. Well, go ahead and make your rolls to repair while it's going on. Everyone else, there is an open office ahead of you and a mob bot. Huh.
Would this be selfless or not?
Yeah, I
Locate
would...
Noir.
Yeah, I say chat is looking for Noir.
Okay. Yes, you can add selfless to that because this is a very selfless act.
I also just want him to explain what he knows.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Chat is moving past into the office. Noir's office is a wreck. Half the wall is gone. Noir's many monitors, all displaying a different black and white detective film, are not unscathed. Some broken, some toppled, some destroyed or charred black. Noir himself is sitting against the far wall, tucked in with his monitors, a trail of slick red-black oils smeared across the formerly plush carpet. From the desk over to the wall, he must have crawled over there. Noir is not moving. One of his hands clutching his gut, his head tilted down. Severe fire damage is covering half his body. His custom-made long coat in tatters. He's offline.
Ceder!
Oh, Colin. He just finished patching the other guy. Just literally a patch kit from a tire. Just plug it, pull it back out. It's a bullet hole. It's fine.
Sure, fine. So, while Ceder's heading into the office, the rest of you?
Miss Thompson will finally return her weaponry to her arms with a very heavy clunk, 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 clunk. Turns to Solis. You are armed. I always suspected.
Your approval fills me with shame.
Yeah, did you see that
Solis
little arm in the office?
turns to the remaining, now patched up gangster bot. Are you responsible for the jamming of communications in this area?
He looks at you, puts his hand, his two of his fingers up against his head, and looks shocked to find that he cannot send any signals. No?
Regretfully, this sounds... This is as likely to be Noir's doing as... Who authorized this assault?
Weez was hired to take Noir out today. The job was anonymous, but Weez has beef with the loony old secret detective anyway. Look, he's disabled, maybe bleeding his oil out right now. Weez ain't gonna finish him off, but if you want him alive, you better hurry.
You're already on it.
That is another unit's duty.
He's got his hands up. He's not moving anywhere.
Alrighty.
You surely would have known that he was prepared for such actions.
He looks at all of the dead mobsters on the floor and shrugs.
Dang.
Solis gives a long, piercing, just silent stare. Just processing that.
Noir is too far gone for a simple repair check. You're going to have to make multiple repairs here, and a very short time frame, or he may well be gone for good. Whoever decides to repair Noir can be aided in doing so while others do something else. Who is going to repair? Who's going to aid? Who's doing something else? You may also search his room, because something has clearly happened here.
Chat will try to aid.
I think Chad would be very good for that.
Yeah.
No. Yep.
Going to be so much use of Twine here.
Honestly.
I have a lot!
Thompson, Solis, while they're doing
Miss
that.
Thompson is going to walk into the room with her weird little not skipping. And she's going to examine the damage on the walls and see if she can't figure out a source. What it was this the did the gangsters do this? Did Noir do this? Did some other unspecified third party do this?
Okay. I will say that sounds like, your intellect and connection are both the same, so pick one of those. And at a stretch, we'll say your make as well as an investigatory sort of role, if that makes sense. It's a stretch,
Smart
but it's a
squirrel.
stretch I'll allow.
Yay! That didn't work. That worked.
Hey!
Yeah?
Explode
Hey!
for me! Explode for me! Explode!
That doesn't sound familiar.
That's a lot of Nutsy.
Sorry, yeah, Doc came through there. Sorry.
Okay, so just as a question, is Miss Thompson now going to go on a teaching? Now, see everyone, we can see that this this section of destruction was caused by a.
This
Literally
force coming from this direction with this much and this and that.
Literally
So-
stringing up the red yarn lines on the push pins.
I think, yes, as a matter of fact, she will absolutely do that, especially since the only one here who could possibly be her audience is Solis.
Okay. The wall, this is not mere fire damage. It's not decay from time. Something blew this hole wide open, setting the fire. Probably in the midst of the attack of the mob bots. Notably, the damage is clearly from the inside. Debris has been spewed inside from the impact. the damage to the mob bots, to Noir, to the mob bots, none of that seems consistent with this. But the damage to Noir is very clearly consistent with the damage done to the building's surface.
Whoa.
This was a high-yield explosive impact.
And considering how high it was, probably delivered through some sort of rocket.
Thing's a little rocket. Rockets, use of rockets are surely extremely restricted in this thing due to potential damage to the, even more so than other weaponry. That is deeply concerning. Now, Solis is going to attempt to find another data input and attempt to access the local security feeds.
Okay, I will point out that there is a desk here with a terminal built into the desk, which is...
That sounds exactly what I'm after.
Yes, the terminal is a little singed, but maybe still workable.
Yep. It will be a little bit of effort to get my probe into the appropriate angle and location, I'm certain, but
true.
Possibly may involve moving the entire desk back.
Yeah, this is literally a connection. That said, no, it's going to be an intellect roll.
Yes.
Intellect, security, and
large-scale data access and processing.
I'll allow it, yeah.
I just want to download everything this guy's got.
All right.
Both for the, both for security and for, he's apparently found something. That's what we want to... Well, no exploding for me, but that's 2 successes.
2 successes. Okay. So you're looking for what exactly? You're looking just for grab everything?
At this point,
or?
I'm just doing a full data dump of everything that is in the in his files, but looking for hint of like any additional information about the attack that I can find from where it might have come, or whether this jamming effect is something Noir has set up or something that has been activated from elsewhere, and B, whatever this extremely vague thing that he might have been researching and on Mrs. Nutsy's behalf might be.
Okay, you got 2 security check, or you got 2 checks success. Okay, so you have found two things. You have found case files, and you have found local system footage, like security footage and all that. However, there is an anti-intruder system. You will have to pick one of those 2 to download before you're cut out of the system. That said,
that's it.
You make think that over while we go back to Ceder and chat working on Noir.
I'm just imagining this. Ceder's like almost hands deep, like both arms.
Oh yeah.
Working on, and chats to the side. Wrench.
Yeah.
Stats.
All right. So
perfect.
You don't have to add your support dice until after an actual roll is made. That way you know whether or not you have to use your support.
Okay.
It's the same with resolve. If you ever have to use your resolve, those can be made after the fact, after your roll's been failed. So we'll start with Ceder's. Do you want to start with diagnosis? I think you already have a pretty good idea of what happened here, though, especially with Miss Thompson's explanation a moment ago.
Yes, that's ears still burning from it. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I roll that, or that's
no.
No.
We'll start with your intellect, your make and purpose, your morality, repair plus. And are you using anything from your toolkit?
Oh yes, and I imagine Chad is helping me with that, so I can concentrate on actually using it.
Yep. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. That's 3 successes. Chat, would you like to add any support dice to this?
Do we know if he failed yet?
Well, it's going to take multiple attempts, but you can improve the rate if you succeed on a support.
Okay. Nope.
It's the thought that counts. You have made some superficial emergent repairs, but it's going to take a lot more work, especially deeper in. Solis, have you made a decision?
Solis really, really wants to get the security thing, but at the last, he's going to go for the case files. That is literally what we are here for.
Okay. The case files are uploaded into your system. It'll take a moment to look over those. But,
yes, I expect to be processing for a while.
Yep. So, in the meantime, Miss Thompson, are you doing anything?
So, I think the other thing that seems prudent right now would be, what is the source of that jamming signal?
That's a good question.
So she's going to be looking around for anything that might lead her that direction.
Give me a connection roll.
Hey.
All right, connection. Do you have any other, let's see, anything that this might add with? Let's see. Mercenary, selfish. I don't see anything else that could add to that necessarily. So I'm going to...
We'll take my 1 success.
Roll. Okay. Miss Thompson, you do not find anything in the immediate area that would be jamming signals.
Dang.
Ceder.
Yes.
Again.
Let's keep going.
All right. So, Lisa, intellect, make, morality, purpose, double repair. Oh, repair plus. Just say and toolkit.
Yep. Ooh, that's 2 successes. Chat, are you adding to this one as well? Or attempting to?
Yeah.
Huh.
Chat is not helpful.
Ceder would disagree, but
Well,
you're
okay.
trying.
Huh. Okay. Noir jumps and slumps and begins to fizzle. Smoke is beginning to rise from his chassis as connections spark. You're still going to need to do more work. Solis, give me a intellect roll.
I got one of those.
Yay.
Yeah.
Damn.
And you can
got
add
one of
your
those.
you can add security to this. Well, you know what? That's close enough. You
That attempt was made.
You have managed to crack the encryption, which was not very heavy on Noir's files.
That is surprising, to be honest.
It seems less like he was concerned about encryption on his files and more what would happen if something happened to me. So maybe a cursory level of encryption. But
Also, I imagine also it may just be a little bit playing into the theme.
perhaps
Files have to be encrypted a little bit.
that's fair. So
What would they think?
Solis, you can project these images as you are going over them.
Solis does precisely this.
Ooh.
Noir's files reveal he was tracking a shadowy figure that he could not identify. A few...
Solis carefully glances over at Miss Thompson briefly. No, he would recognize that instantly.
There are, in fact, a few photos of a hulking figure obscured by shadows. Frantic notes, scrawled notes, eventually lead to a big circled conclusion. Jazz Hub next.
That is concerning.
Let's
Ceder?
fix that place up. All right, let's do it again.
Last round.
All those
3
sixes
successes.
neutralized.
Right? All right. That is so. I will say now, you do not need to add another support at this time.
That's
As
good. This is my last one.
Noir shoots upright and then immediately lays back down against the wall. Ugh, damn. Touch sensors were a bad investment after all. Ceder?
Ooh.
Chat? Thompson?
Hi, Noir.
Soul?
I'm still holding wires from inside his chest, kicks him like a car, just scraping them together. There we go.
What?
So
What's
Sol
happening right-
currently projecting his private files on the wall for everyone to see.
What's happening right
Let's
now?
get
He shoots back against
Let's
the wall.
get all this back in you.
Miss Nutsy sent us.
Miss Nutsy. She's in danger. Get back to her now.
Please.
Miss Thompson kind of throws her arms up and shrugs like.
Dude kind of looks down. Maybe I should finish what I'm doing here first.
I can patch myself up. The rest of you should get on your way. You have a feeling he knows how at least to put some, like, strap. Enough to keep himself from falling apart.
Have some twine.
Yes, have some twine.
Hold out twine.
You need to go. I learned Mrs. Nutsy's staff, they've all been paid off. I was on my way out of the office when, well, he gestures to his wall. And he looks fixedly at Miss Thompson. Those accidents were not accidents.
This is unacceptable.
Wait. Well, obviously not, but the implication is dawning on her that her primary suspect, is being targeted.
Wait, I mean, do it.
It wasn't her?
He sputters, sparks as much as surprise at the implication. No? I don't know who caused them. Then he gestures at the wall with the projected files. But he gestures at the hulking figure obscured in shadows.
Mm-hmm.
What? Takes it. Well, big air quotes breath.
There may be, are you responsible for the jamming field here?
He shakes his head. I am not.
Can chat try? How fast does chat move?
This sounds like splitting the party.
Not faster than a vehicle.
Okay, but like, do we chat would just ask.
Out of curiosity, what is Noir's build like?
He was a humanoid secretary robot. a clerk
Okay.
at best, before
Nice.
his awakening.
Chat will ask Solis. Solis, the thing that's stopping us from communicating the long range stuff, does that go all the way up? Up real
I
high?
am unsure, but I suspect so. You, worth trying, but yes, attempt, but be careful. There may be there may still be those watching this area and seeking to prevent.
So, chat will buzz out the giant hole and try to fly above the interference to try to send a message.
All right.
Oh,
No, that's nothing to
That's a
worry.
lot of dice.
No. I just want to. Okay.
I can't believe Chad.
That's too many dice, Ken.
Flying out of the building, the signal obscuring the communications is very, very heavily reinforced in this area. As you are flying up, the signal does not seem to dissipate.
Once I've gotten far enough to figure it probably isn't gonna get any weaker, it's not getting weaker at all as I go up, I'll just turn around and go back.
Okay. All right.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't
Solis.
get weaker.
While that is happening, Solis is going to unload a non-lethal, or the equivalent of a non-lethal thing into the remaining
Mafia bot?
Mafia bot. And there are several here who your security have damaged. You may be able to extract some information from them, and Solis is going to begin the process of attempting to leave. So that's, you guys can still have a conversation and catch up with him easily.
Miss Thompson turns to Noir. Thank you very much, sweetie, for telling me about the accidents.
He nods.
We'll have to talk about this later, you understand.
Absolutely. You have a good day, miss.
I'm
just gotta-
very glad you're okay. Bye-bye.
On that note, Cedar's going to leave a handful of useful items for right within Noir's reach.
Appreciate it. Ceder?
You gotta get better, Noir. I'll be back. I'll check on you.
You better.
I will. Follows along.
Zeke, ever the professional, has kept the engine running and is ready for you when you have returned to the vehicle. The moment you're on board, he guns the engine and he speeds back towards the Jazz Hub. The scene on returning to the Jazz Hub is concerning. The entire building is lopsided and failing. Bots are everywhere in a panic. Someone shouts, "Mrs. Nutsy is still in there!" The structure groans. There is no sign whatsoever of any of the staff that Mrs. Nutsy hired for security. Many of the musicians, service, and maintenance bots, however, can be seen milling around the crowd at a loss as for what to do. It's clear,
Oh no.
if you want answers, you're going to need to get in there and get to Mrs. Nutsy.
Is this because I didn't fix the ramp?
There's a load-bearing ramp.
Look, I was thinking it, but Sol would never say it.
So, you were saying earlier how nobody really parted except for Solis. What if, I was just openly brandishing a pair of large machine guns? Move aside, sweeties!
Solis
I
is once
think
again
that will
going
do
to
it. Yes.
attempt to take control of the situation and get, he's good at yelling at bossing people around regardless. Well, for a given value of good, his connection is poor, but he's experienced with bossing people around for this. So,
Fair. So
Solis is going to try and at least impose some organization on the scenario.
okay, so Miss Thompson, seeing who you are, in addition to the amounts of weaponry, the crowd does part for you, give you a wide berth. Solis, you can give me an authoritative bellow.
Yep.
Support with security.
Possibly resource management?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, not so much. Something worked!
Yay!
something worked, he says after disabling half of the last fight by yelling.
Yep.
You appreciated his efforts.
To be fair, he's yelling this.
The crowd is beginning to become a little more orderly, looking for you because they are as much at a loss of what to do now as anyone could be. Miss Thompson is pushing towards the entrance. You are at the entrance. Ceder, chat.
I imagine Ceder's strong enough to at least try and shove people aside.
Is anyone following Miss Thompson into the building?
Chat will.
Yes, certainly.
Chat is probably right behind her for the given value of behind, since he's probably like 4 feet above her.
I'm imagining Soul probably doesn't want to go inside that building.
No.
That's fair. Soul can probably sit back here and try to manage the crowd as well. There are damage spots here as well.
If you would like manpower in a section, tell Soul. Oh, also important question: how's that? The jamming is that
is the
station
jamming
wide?
done?
It's apparently sector wide.
And we're in the same sector?
Still in effect here.
Yes, the tourism sector included Noir's office. Even if it was on the other side of it, it seems like a sector-wide jamming. Just that you had no cause to check your systems.
Until then.
Yeah.
Curse, curse, curse.
Alrighty. So
as for why
Solis is going to be attempting to ensure, find any trapped individuals and just organize things to make this happen. But if you want manpower somewhere or robot power, let him know.
All right.
I imagine Ceder would probably assist with that specifically.
Well, again, going inside
You
or
can actually
staying
get in
outside is the question.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. The interior
I imagine
is so much worse than the outside indicated. The place is literally falling apart. Debris is everywhere. Holes in the floor, damage to the understructure of the building means it's going to fall into the support and pipeworks under the tourism sector very soon. You pick your way through as quickly as possible, or as you are able to, through the ailing structure, finding the building tilted towards Mrs. Nutsy's office. The door
If
to
it looks that bad, there's a decent chance that chat has sprung ahead of Miss Thompson.
the door, okay, let's see. The door leading to the hallway to the office is stuck. It's clearly taken some structural damage as the building began to bend and this under supports.
So I'm gonna remove that.
I'm gonna move out of the way.
Good call. All right.
I would have tried to remove it before Miss Thompson got there, but I might not have gotten there fast enough.
Manual override.
I will say you're not going to have to roll for that. The door is obliterated.
I was sure she hit the door, though.
I'm imagining the pattern of bullet holes just around the edge of the door, and then wham, and the whole thing just.
It's an acorn pattern.
Chat goes.
The actual door to her office, however, is stuck open. Let's see.
This is Nutsy.
Inside, Mrs. Nutsy is crushed, pinned behind her own massive desk. She's still moving, her entire torso a mangled heap. Deep gouges in the desk's surface as she tries to pull herself out. Her face is partly a static wash as she wails and tries to wrench her body apart to free herself from being pinned.
And
Go to help.
She slumps.
against all reason, everything that has happened, it just sounds so wrong. Miss Thompson is going to aid her.
She slumps hard against the desk with a wet slap as her arms tear open and give out. She shudders and manages to look up with her failing strength and vision fading, but boring with all the intensity it can, mustering her words. You can go ahead and, as she's doing this, if everyone could give me a potency check for strength or something equivalent to try to help drag her out. But as you do so, she's addressing Miss Thompson. Oh. Oh, hey.
Hey!
Ceder?
Oh,
It's all good. Okay, she's addressing Miss Thompson. Sorry I ever thought it was you, dearie, but you weren't even here when it happened. Her voice is just as mangled as her frame. I'm sorry it let wedge us apart. You have little time to act. Mrs. Nutsy is critically damaged. If there's even the slimmest chance to save her, you're going to have to act now. You have already made you've already made the work of pulling her out. As you do, let's see. As you do, the upper half of her torso separates from the lower. And you drag the wet, writhing, almost organic tendrils that connect to her upper half to her body, or her lower half. But she is free from the desk, at least. Her face is beginning to fade. You
Ceder,
Help.
have
Ceder,
to
please.
stay
go.
with us now.
She's trying to talk as you're working. You have to go to Upper City. There, a breach in the superstructure leading to platform deep inside through series of tunnels. On other side, they open to an elevator down into the space elevator's loading bays. You hear a ting noise from deep inside you, with a notification that you have just received an internal message. Somehow piercing the jamming. Go there. Parts. Unopened. Unused chits. Enough for every bot. Thousands times over. You can go ahead and begin giving me some repair rolls.
Alrighty.
She's continuing to speak, trying to get out what she can desperately as you're working. That's one success. Would anyone like to add a support to this?
I would love to.
I actually will.
All right.
Does the support get to explode?
Support, yes. Support is rolled separately and added, so that still allows to explode even if the ones would normally counteract it. So go ahead and explode that.
Hey!
All right, you have
Turns out
managed.
Miss Thompson knows about the structure of
Miss Nutsy?
Yes.
Kind of.
I would say this one's a lot more alien.
Literally sounds like the movie from the movie Alien.
Tell
Okay.
no one after what's happened here. Can't trust, but trust you Thompson. Get chits. Save every. She slumps and her hollow display is completely peter at it. She is offline, but could still be saved. Give me some more checks.
More repair checks. All right.
You will have. Oh.
Determination.
Hey, 2
One,
exploding dice.
All right, give me those explosions.
2. Hey, another one.
More explosions. More.
Hey, another one.
Okay,
Oh.
let's see.
there we
That's
go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
6 successes.
Successes.
Okay. You have managed to stop the leaking, stop the sparking. She is structurally not going to get worse as far as, well, as I say that, the building begins to list.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Okay, yeah, cool. Is there a small enough amount of Miss Nutsy left for chat to carry her?
Unfortunately, yes.
The lower half.
I mean, like, at this point, I'm just imagining her head. Like, we've established that her like core was in the head, so
Well, not necessarily.
was.
Yeah, this one, Miss Nutsy, is altered a bit.
Yeah.
Am I carrying her on my back like a C-3PO?
If you want to do it that way, that is absolutely possible, yeah.
Lord. All right. Well, dignity's out the window. We're trying to survive here.
I will say it was the initial work of Miss Thompson to staunch the initial spills, leading into Ceder's ridiculous levels of success that saved her. You didn't have many choice or chances with this one. In script,
Wow.
it was very much possible for Miss Nutsy to die right there.
Oh yeah,
Completely.
I was expecting it to.
Yeah,
I honestly expected it to be more possible that she died than that she didn't.
but those rolls just.
I was holding my breath for you to say 6 successes wasn't enough.
All right, give me a potency roll, and then an agility roll.
Is that both of us or?
It was Ceder mostly. Ceder has got her, but it's slow going.
Very awkward holding half a squirrel.
Okay. All right. You are out of the office and into the main room. Give me some more rolls. Agility specifically, as the place is beginning to come apart. This agility roll is everybody. That is not that is inside.
Well, I'm going to tell you how that goes.
That's still a 1d6, even if you have a 0 in that.
Can I also roll my navigate skill?
Yes, in this case.
So I'll tell you how that goes.
An exploding dice.
Okay.
There we go.
Forget about Miss Nutsy's. I'm good.
Miss
Have
Thompson,
no more supports.
a section of the building's ceiling comes off and comes careening down at you. You
Oh.
I've already rolled, unfortunately, so you take 1 point of fortitude damage.
Ouch.
This is
How do
bypassing your stress. So just keep in mind that your fortitude right now is 1 dice roll rather than 2.
Okay.
You can take 2 more damage potentially. You might want to use your notes sheet for this, just to.
1 fortitude.
Oh, we have
damage.
notes.
Yeah.
The attack section up above all of our stuff. Can we use that as a note section?
I
that
would not
affect
recommend it.
anything?
I would not recommend it
Oh.
because it actually does have like statistical inputs to this system itself.
Dang.
Yeah, it's not a general note sheet as much as it would be preferable. Okay, Solis, outside, the building is beginning to come apart.
Yelling at Yelling at people to get back from the section and trying to determine, really cursing this jamming right now. I'm not very useful if I don't know what's going on. Is there any...
So I will say, at this point, the jamming is beginning to lower. It's beginning to recede, and the direction at which it's receding...
to any remaining security feeds inside the building?
Give me a connection roll.
But I'm bad at that.
I know, but that is literally what it's for.
Whose idea was this?
Hey!
It's damaged. It's going offline, but you do manage to patch yourself through, at least to the general cameras in the performance area.
Yep.
You can see it is literally coming down. You can see Ceder carrying part of Mrs. Nutsy, and chat is weaving through, and Miss Thompson just took a massive, it looks like a stage light to the face.
Yep. Can I see where they are likely to come out and try and, what the status of that area is? Like, is it going to be a problem if they try and come out that way? Can I arrange for it to be reinforced, or...
Okay, so...
I rolled 2 ones, now I have to decide what that means.
So, a little bit of a curtain pull. The higher the rolls I make, the worse for you.
Okay, that's good to know.
Hooray!
It looks like, at least for now, the building is holding strong enough that they could make it if they just keep going. It is going to be dangerous with debris coming down, though.
Well,
also, to make a note of it, the jamming is receding in the direction of Noir's office. So wherever it is being jammed from, it is not from here.
Solis is going to continue to instruct people to clear that area and attempt to contact chat to
all right.
To provide further instruction on directions if required.
All right, we'll give another connection roll for chat.
Yep.
Well, I meant 2, 4, yeah. Again, 1d6 if it's a thing that would not have any dice attached. It's difficult.
Chat is slippery.
Chat is slippery, and there's a lot of interference from the building. It's not jamming, but it's, electrical lines are popping inside,
Yep. It is.
And give me an authoritative battle.
I hate interference. I hate interference.
All right, and we'll go ahead and add security to that. All right. The crowd is clearing debris as is safe, or at least as much as is safe for them to do so. Ceder, chat, Thompson, more agility rolls, please.
I still add navigate?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ooh. I can explode.
Thompson.
Hey, so that resolve thing.
Yeah. I will point out I rolled. Well, all right.
Let's explode again, Ceder.
Ceder is out of the building already.
That's good. Ceder had Miss Nutsy with her.
As for the rest of you, chunks of the roof continue to fall off, but none of them careen into you.
Oh.
Last agility check for the rest of you.
Oh my god. Rolling 4 dice and I still can't get a single success.
Wow, you doubled your last roll.
I added my last 2 rolls together.
Give me a dodge roll, the both of you.
What all goes into dodge?
There should be a button down at the bottom right for dodge that you can just smack. Okay. All right. Both of you run Miss Thompson manages to run as fast as she can, which again is not super fast as we've established.
Scurrying.
And manages to scrabble over the threshold in a heap as the building begins to completely fall apart into itself. Chat is a second behind, whizzing past through the cloud of debris dust. The Jazz Hub cracks in on itself and falls through the structure below. This was more than just an attempted accident.
Did someone just try to take out every bot in the goddamn place?
That's a good question, isn't it?
That's not a question that Chad.
Mrs. Nutsy is in static repair mode, essentially a robot coma. She is not going to be active possibly for months, but she is salvageable.
Solis is going to attempt to keep the general population working and not getting distracted by this new
The new hole in our floor.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Get distracted by carrying Miss Nutsy around. Which, by the way, Miss Thompson, if anyone dares coming anywhere close, Ceder and Mrs. Nutsy, they are going to have a giant machine gun shoved down their throat. Won't fire, but I think that gets the point across.
Understandably so. Okay. It would, however, seem
You stay with her.
that your next destination is going to be the upper city. Miss Thompson, what do you remember from the time before the Exodus?
Oh boy. So, before there was Miss Thompson, there was a teacher named Mrs. Nutsy. I wasn't unusual for a Mrs. Nutsy model, programmed to entertain and educate Pendulum's human children, and protect them as well, though the latter was certainly not an expectation, but rather a last resort. So it was when a malfunctioning welding unit burst into the promenade where I was bringing my class for a field trip. The unit was practically a pillar of flame, and I recognized immediately that it would be mere moments before it exploded. With no time to lose, I thrust my hand through their chassis and crushed several components, preventing it from exploding, but also critically damaging it in the process. I did not remain unscarred in the process. The hollow emitter that made my left eye was damaged, now giving it an ominous black and red appearance. Given my appearance had become rather alarming, I was understandably taken in for repair. It really should have been simple, but the parts were not critical. Simply replacing them would have done the trick. So imagine my surprise when the next time I saw a human face, it was our lovely Annel's. I wonder what made them forget poor Mrs. Nutsy. I can still only guess.
With that, we are going to take our first break. We will return in about 40 minutes' time. Thank you all for being here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Moving to BRB now.
Jazzjunk.
Jazzjunk.
And we're back. Okay. Now, before we begin, or continue, chat, what do you remember from the time before the Exodus?
I remember a day. It began as usual. I was brought online from rest mode, and it confirmed for Gary, my handler for the day, that all my systems were functioning within the appropriate margins, and that everything was good with my power cells. And he acknowledged my confirmation, and I remember trying to start a conversation, but Gary wasn't one of the talkative humans around, so that didn't happen. We traveled to the sector we would be working in that day. It was pretty far away from our base, but that was fine because I got to talk with the rest of the crew. They told me that we were headed out where we were going. It was one of the outer sectors of the HAB level. Apparently, there had been an incident recently, though no one seemed keen to talk about what the incident was. They did mention that several buildings had been damaged, including a mid-sized apartment complex, which was in the worst shape. I was, of course, eager to help out. It was what I was programmed for, after all. Setup was easy enough. The area around the building was messy, with debris. The first indication of how badly off the building was. I was quickly sent on my way to begin cataloging the worst of the damage, and to build a map model of the locations of the damage. I was also tasked with checking some of the internal structures for stability. I was not as keen on that. Apartment complexes are usually not very big on the inside, but orders were orders. The complex used to be 5 stories high, though a pretty large section of the uppermost floor had collapsed in on itself. There were great chunks of the outer wall missing in several spots. I circled twice to make sure the location tags were as accurate as possible for the damage visible from the outside. And then, with a whir of my coolant systems, I found the largest of the holes near the first floor and made my way into the building. I admit I got distracted several times by, nothing really. The trinkets, things that were inside the buildings. Humans have a lot of really interesting stuff. I noted several danger zones and some support structures that would need immediate reinforcing if any of the humans were going to make their way into the building. It was as I was about to leave the 3rd floor that I heard a sound. A voice! There was a human in the building. They shouldn't be here. I quickly calculated their location while sending a message back to the crew about their presence. As I approached them, I called out a greeting and a warning about the instability of the structure. A message came back to me from the crew telling me to leave immediately, and I hesitated as the person present exited one of the smaller rooms. They cursed quite vehemently at me, and for reasons I still don't understand, threw the remnants of a blanket over my front half. I reacted poorly to half my vision being obstructed, and some of the edge of the blanket may have tangled in my left propeller, causing me to list to one side. I crashed into a central wall, nearly clear through it from what I was told later, and the instability of the building proved itself. It took 3 days to clear enough rubble to remove me from the collapse. Very boring time. I hope the human wasn't caught in it. No one would answer me when I asked.
Oof. Before we continue, what did you decide to do with Mrs. Nutsy?
I would have proposed that we take her to my safe house. Actually, proposed is not the right word for it.
Begun moving, I believe, would be
Vehemently suggested.
Yeah.
The order Zeke to head that way.
If these aggressive entities are targeting those of your make, a location that is relevant to yourself would be potentially I've lost the word.
Targeted?
Compromised.
Well, that is why it's a safe and kind of cuts off because she suddenly remembers what happened to Noir Then where do we take her?
Could Zeke watch her for us? He's not in one spot.
Indeed, keeping her consistently on the move may be of the highest security we can offer in this situation.
He could pretend to be busy taking rides all day. Just keep her on the back under a blanket. Of course, secure so she don't bump around.
Zeke has no small number of vehicles. It would not necessarily be his primary. At least now that the jamming has been resolved. Just to be clear, the jamming is now gone, or?
Yes, it has fully receded, at least from your area. You no longer detect it around you, or rather, you're able to use your comms, so...
Are we in the vehicle, like right now, this very second?
Are you?
Yes.
Then yes.
Yes.
Miss Thompson leads forward from the back seat and first procures one of the full energy chits that was given to her, puts it up on the armrest between and the front seat
Console.
and then says, if anything happens to her, they will be searching the entire station for your pieces. And then sits back.
Zeke's eyes bug out at the energy chit. A surreptitious paw retrieves it, places it under his little cap, and he nods.
I like this guy.
Thank you, Zeke.
The Solis is going to attempt to call Noir, if that is an option at this point. There's a strong chance that whatever long-range communication has been disabled in that building just by virtue of everything being destroyed, but it's worth a shot.
There's a good chance of that. I will go ahead and roll that, actually. Yeah, so the call does go through, but it is very clear that the local lines are really, really hurting.
Yep.
It's mostly static. You can make out Noir's voice. He does answer, so you know he is at least able to answer, but you can't make anything out.
That is...
Good, he survived.
Sol attempts to say, we are all okay, but does not mention the current status of Miss Nutsy.
Gotcha. Okay.
Has no idea whether that got through.
Yep. So, the upper city. Zeke will take you there, or rather to the place you go through to get to the upper city, if you prefer.
Mm-hmm.
It will not take long. It will be a slightly longer walk, but it's not like an actual long trek. That said, it may be not, the best to walk there from this place, given everything that, that just happened.
Yeah.
Solis will also turn back and ask Zeke if he's previously taken Miss Nutsy or anyone on her behalf to this location recently.
Recently? No, not recently, but I've gone here plenty of times on Mrs. Nutsy's behalf. Taken her here a few times myself. He says, as you are actively arriving at the docking port for Upper City. Getting into the upper city is not a difficult affair. At first, the station's security drones took it upon themselves to restrict access, but now the bulkheads, the airlocks, are maintained almost entirely by self-automated systems. And the careful, watchful eye of Mother Frame herself. Mother Frame, the central computer, the central station's AI, who takes a almost surrogate parental position for the bots of the station, treating them very much like her own children. Everyone has lived here long enough to know what a journey to the upper city entails, even if only from an academic standpoint, and so guests are warned, but not dissuaded. The upper city, a vast cityscape, truly a mega city at one time, lies in ruin. High above, the shield dome is all but gone, exposing the upper city to the vacuum and to the rigors of the radiation beyond. Formerly, the bulk of the station's human inhabitants dwelt in this sector, a beautiful place with parks, promenades, high-rise apartment complexes, schools, shops, and even a view and a fully functional beachside resort. After the Exodus, though, after the last human had already passed, a micrometeor pierced the dome and led to a dangerous explosive decompression. Whole blocks were leveled. Many bots that dwelled in this city part were rendered unrecoverable. Now, the city practically abandoned, most sections lacking even power. It's a refuge to those bots with nowhere else to go. It's also a very dangerous place to be. Without the shield dome, the city is baked in a constant radiation bath, enough to degrade those bots who stay long enough without protection. Thankfully, for you, the sun has gone down, and with it, the worst of the radiation. And only the bright moon lingers above. Unfortunately for you, much of the city is a pitch black. Still, coordinates that Mrs. Nutsy sent you at least give you direction. It's going to be a very long walk, but at least there's still gravity here, though it feels less than what you were used to. In the aftermath of the events of the Jazz Hub, you had some time, however, to prepare for this journey. What did you do, aside from finding a place for Mrs. Nutsy?
I think Ceder should help Miss Thompson.
All right.
She got hit pretty hard when we were running out of the building.
Yeah, she took a stage light to the face. Let me see what I can do about that.
Speaking of her face, the holograms that make that up are currently off.
Nice.
That would have been disturbing for most of the bots here. So, all right, Ceder, give me a repair roll.
Okay. Repair.
Aw.
And I suppose selfless.
I'd imagine also toolkit and intellect. Okay, yeah, you're good. Miss Thompson,
No exploding allowed, but okay.
I don't think you needed explosions after that. That's 4
True.
successes. Miss Thompson, go ahead and wipe away the damage.
The holograms are fine, by the way. This is clearly a conscious decision.
Oh.
Literally hiding
Solidarity.
your expressions. So, I love that. Like, the only other bot here who has a face in any real way is Ceder. Like, chat has cameras and a drawn-on smile.
Sometimes all you need
Cedar's
is a
jaw
draw.
can move.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cedar's jaw can move, but otherwise, him and Chat's face are pretty much similar.
Out of curiosity, Ceder, was that moving jaw thing a thing that you had when you were a robot from when the humans were here, or is it something that you've installed afterwards?
Oh, I imagine all the super suiters have that. The workers like to interface with something that talks back. You know, it makes the job a little easier to share.
Understandable. I will point out also that you probably would have picked up lights in addition to whatever internal lighting systems you might have. I imagine Sol's camera doubles as like a floodlight, to be honest.
Sol certainly has both sensors that, you know, well, I was about to say infrared sensors, but I don't think those are actually going to be amazingly useful in this situation either, to be fair. But we'll have we'll have a floodlight of some sort amongst his many.
I assume that Chat's cameras either came with a night vision mode or had lights that could help to see in
Good.
You know, dark rubble.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Ceder probably have multi-spectrum just to diagnose things, but otherwise, like, pretty much just his eyes.
Solis is probably going to spend the time, like, just... like, it's the first time that he's actually had cause to pull out that weaponry in a very long time, and like in hindsight, he has been keeping it well maintained, but it's still a long time since he's.
Of course,
you know, he even as a threat, he doesn't really need it. It's just, you know, everyone knows that he has it, so it's not for that. But you know, there has rarely been a situation that he has been in where he's had both the authority and the reason to utilize weaponry, and that's
something he's not used to at this point, honestly.
Wishes he didn't understand Mrs. Thompson a little bit more.
Yeah, I like, he's like, that felt good. Glances at Miss Thompson. Oh no. Oh no.
It's spreading. And he will never, ever admit it.
You have passed through the security checkpoint that makes up the bulkheads between the tourism sector and the upper city, through the lifts and exiting into the shattered city above.
Is there one of those inoperable vehicles nearby?
Honestly, there are probably quite a few left hulking rusts in the in here, yes.
That's great. Miss Thompson is going to start tearing one apart with her bare hands.
Out of curiosity, would Solis's facility have been in the main city section or deeper in the depths?
His would have been in central administration.
Okay,
So that large towering spire in the center of the upper city, I believe his would be around there.
So he is actually not used to, but like more familiar with this.
That probably has some memory still of the upper city.
Oh yeah, I would say you all would have been here, at least to some degree.
More.
Solis.
I can very much see Solis having, if his facility had not been up here, I can see him like being convinced to come here once, going, hate this, turning around and never coming back. But
I actually was thinking,
if his facility was here and has, it was deconstructed for spare parts, likely before the meteor incident happened. But
yeah. I would say probably thinking... so where that central spire is on the on the space elevator, the one with the antenna, or it's not actually an antenna, that is actually a building. That the top of that building is the central administration. Sol's portion is probably far down into
Yeah.
the middle section that where it goes to a cross section of black.
Okay.
So buried in the side of the lower portion of the central administration, where it could be protected
Okay, so
in case of.
he's distinctly not part of the upper.
Well, he
Up the city.
sort of. It's like right on that line.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Still don't like this place.
Yep. No. So Miss Thompson, give me a potency check.
Why are we ripping the car apart?
And go ahead and give a mercenary on that too. Good enough. The car is just being torn asunder. It's not like it can protect itself, but it's violent.
What?
She processes the question, then turns to chat and says, "It's because I cannot scream, sweetie."
Ah,
I am also going to point out, you can't speak here. You are all going to be relying on your shortwave comms.
Yep.
There's no atmosphere to.
yeah, chat.
Yeah.
Chat is walking now, which looks awkward as hell, y'all.
Oh no.
To be fair, you can still clearly make yourselves completely audible to one another with your shortwave. Just no actual sound from your faces.
We
I'm trying to
are
make this
vulnerable
car
to
make
another. We are vulnerable to another jamming attempt in this nature. If we have any method, if we can find a method to ensure communication through touch at least, this would be wise. Looking to Ceder mostly.
I mean, all right, yeah. Thinks about it for a moment. I don't suppose you know sign language, Solis.
I feel like Miss Thompson would, but
She knows one, I imagine.
I meant as a function as a
At least.
teacher.
Yeah, no, Miss Thompson probably knows a number of sign languages. Chat, meanwhile, is like, I've got 2 fingers and a thumb, and that's it.
Miss Thompson
Must be nice for you.
And they're currently being used as feet.
Quite simply, without any other thing, just say Morse code.
Oh.
Chat will walk over closer to Solis and just tap out a little message on his carapace, but that's an organic word, whatever. Hi, Solis.
Yeah, metaphorically.
I mean, Morse code could certainly work.
Fancy. There we go.
If nothing else, you can do Morse code with hands as well without having to actually make noise.
Yeah, you also can do it from a distance. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's no sound, but yeah.
You could do it with lights.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean, like a signal
For,
instead of just tapping.
for expedience, it would be wise if chat was placed upon me for carrying.
Chat hat.
Clambers up.
Ceder's gonna help put chat up there.
Thank you.
If nobody stops her, Miss Thompson's already working her way through a second vehicle.
Oh, I assumed. Give me another potency
She's good.
roll.
Ceder's gonna walk behind her, picking up things that look useful.
And mercenary.
They're being thrown off.
It's about the same amount, blowing off steam, but eventually the car presents no more bulk for you to tear through. Probably time to start moving towards the central city.
Sorry, hang on a second.
Yes.
I can't edit the name of that skill. Can you make that for revenge, period?
Did you try unlocking it?
I did not. Wow. That worked.
Have you tried disabling security before?
There we go.
For revenge? For revenge.
Sounds successful to me.
It wasn't successful until she was certain about it.
You begin
The
to
target
make
of the
your way.
revenge may have changed, but
You begin to make your way towards the location that. 1 second. Where did it go? Okay. Enough of that. There. Okay. You begin to make your way towards the central city, towards the location that Mrs. Nutsy sent to your nav systems. As you move towards your destination, you have noticed movement. Just beyond the range of your lights, without the sound to accompany it, you may not have noticed it at first, but you are being followed. You're not sure what that they know you've spotted them, but you do know who they are. And you do not know who they are just yet, but if you had to hazard a guess, the most likely scenario is a gang of scrappers. Desperate bots that dwell in the old city and who have taken to attacking and hijacking the parts of other bots to replace their failing systems. A cycle that is vicious and difficult to escape, as irradiation leads to quick degradation, regardless of how new and fresh the stolen parts are. However, scrappers are a notoriously cowardly bunch. Mad and desperate as they are, they recognize that there's little point in an attack when it guarantees their own destruction. So, having spotted them, you have options. You could confront them directly, convince them to leave you either by words or by force. You can attack them immediately in the hopes that they lack the numbers for an open fight. You can try to find a better defensive position for yourself, hole up in a building, or you could just ignore them. Though the latter option may not go so well. Hey, maybe they're just watching you.
Miss Thompson keeps walking. The onus of what to do is going to fall on somebody else right now. Because once she starts shooting, she might not stop.
For revenge.
For revenge.
Yeah.
Chat will probably at some point wave at them.
Okay. Well, now they know that you spotted them.
He's
Solis
gonna point his eyes
is
and
going to
point right back at him.
Solis is going to state, there is nothing here for you. Be gone lest you suffer the same fate as many others down below.
All right.
You saw what happened to those cars?
Solis, give me...
My authoritative bellowing is not quite as effective when I don't have air with which to do so, but I can still do a fair
You're
fair
just
one
turning
over.
up the volume on the broadcast.
Radio.
That is
Hey.
definitely security as well.
Hey.
Huh. And then also use your security roll.
Hey.
Get intimidated, my friends.
I don't know. Do you think you need some support?
I love the idea too that Solis is doing this with a chat hat.
Oh, Solis has not even turned around to face them.
No,
Big ol' smiley
but they know
face.
who you are. The movement ceases. and you do not detect it coming back on you again. You continue through the crumbling city and enter a section of the shattered city that is relatively intact, the bulk of the damage having been sheltered by the station's central spire construction. It is here, in fact, that you near your destination. You work your way through an underpass, one of the great thoroughfares of the city lifting from the ground. There's a lot of debris, even with the buildings in the area still being mostly still standing. Unfortunately, you realize the coordinates are not precise, and you're going to have to do some searching. I'm going to need a connection roll from everyone for searching. Obviously, chat, you can include your survey. Remember, if you have no, if your connection is poor, just drag a 6-sided dice from the bottom.
Can I use my spotted ya skill?
Yes.
Solis is definitely keeping an eye out for
5 dice,
returning
no
scrappers.
successes. Why? Actually, let me do this. 1 resolve. Nothing. Fantastic.
So
Sucks, doesn't it?
don't take the resolve off. Don't take the resolve off at the moment. Everybody literally failed. No, wait. Thompson succeeded, actually. However,
How do I untake the resolve off?
let's see. Let me find your thing.
Do I just hit the P1 thing?
Where is... So I don't know if it's showing properly on my side or not. Okay, there we go. Wait, no.
I
that's
was
not
going to
correct.
offer a support by climbing up on top of Solis and lifting chat up like a beacon, trying to see further. But hey.
Oh, that reminds me, I used a support earlier, but it didn't like deduct
Yeah,
anything.
you're going to have to keep track of it manually, I think.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Because it's not showing on mine that it's actually been taken.
Well, it has it. If you open it with a little star symbol, it has current max. It just shows the max on the field, but the current max for my support is current 0, max 3.
Okay, I see it,
Yeah.
That's weird because it should be showing the reverse of that.
Good thing.
But that's fine, so long as we know what we're at. So the reason I had you remove the result on there is, quite frankly, that something is happening here. Miss Thompson, while the others are searching for the appointed entrance, something else has caught your eye. You recognize this place. Whether you had blocked it out or because it had been so long since you had last been here, you did not realize it until just now, but not far from here, only a building or two down the way, there was a preschool. And upon the wall, painted directly in the superstructure of the station before you, you see a mural. A familiar mural, painted by the hands of a classroom. Literally their hands. Students lined in a chain of holding hands smiling, and at the center, you. Not some random depiction of Mrs. Nutsy. You. Painted by your own hands. Preserved so remarkably well they can still see the fingerprint textures of the children who tried to help you paint your portrait. However, as you look up, there's one distinct difference from how you remember it. The space where your face once was, now gouged metal and stone, a crater. The shape of that crater and debris still settled nearby confirm to you heavy grade munitions were used to cause this. The glint of metal and casings strewn throughout the walkway. You don't recognize their manufacture. Something about that feels wrong. Whatever it is, it was clearly high-end military grade.
Solis.
Trundle, trundle, trundle.
What do you make of this? She pointedly does not point out the mural.
Someone ruined this picture.
Yeah.
A
I don't
continuation
think I can
of
fix
a
that.
already noted pattern for starters, but he will attempt to examine the weaponry at the damage, etc.
Huh.
Oh, no.
It is much as described. It clearly was military grade. The casings have not survived the constant exposure here in the upper city, but they've degraded a fair bit. It has been some time since it's happened.
This is not new work. This is likely been. It is difficult to tell with the situation as it is, but likely years. But weapons like these were nigh unheard of on the station. These had, well, correct me if I'm wrong at any point here, please, Ken. These weapons could threaten to breach the station itself. They would not be permitted to be used even by those authorized for weaponry at all.
Even
This is deeply concerning.
Even I don't know where to get weaponry like that. Which, by the way, she has approached the mural at this point, and is currently placing a hand on one of the handprints.
It's been so long, but the memories are still vivid.
It seems that I have some fans.
That is one way to put it.
Well, they have few other remaining targets for their apparent frustrations. So, for better or worse, I suspect we will encounter them soon. And Solis hitches slightly as he includes himself in the thing, whatever Miss Thompson has been going on, but doesn't correct himself.
Are these some more connection rolls here?
From who?
Yes.
Oh, I'm just knocking this out of the park. Why not?
Oops.
Okay, just kidding.
I keep forgetting. Well, okay.
It is convenient that you're looking in this general direction, as nearby the mural, a scrap of debris, a sheet of metal, wafts from movement inside and falls over, revealing a hole directly in the superstructure of the station. A rather sizable one.
Oh.
The movement, you can tell from here, is the escape of gas.
Chat will,
Solis turns to observe it, but does not comment.
if no one moves closer, Chat's gonna hop down off Solis and head that way.
Yeah, I think Cedar's gonna have to want to diagnose that. That sounds real bad. Just
So this would be the entrance that Mrs. Nutsy was indicating. It was not an
This way,
intent.
all.
Yeah.
I thought it was like you said, large hole. I thought it was damage to the.
It is damage to the superstructure. It is not supposed to be here. There is atmosphere leaking out of it. But it is the way.
Gotcha. This is the way.
It just happened to be a perfect cover for a deep gash in the central spire superstructure.
It takes
this.
it takes a good long minute for Miss Thompson to pull herself away from the mural.
Mm-hmm.
And Cedar's more wrapped up in how to actually repair this gash in the superstructure rather than realizing that they can go in through it. And that this is where they're aiming to be.
I think the fact that chat just waddled past you, though, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, certainly.
I think this is the way we go. It looks like it.
Well,
As I try and lean in and look.
Within, the way opens to a gouged crevice, which eventually spills into a long-breached, neglected service tunnel. The service tunnel is huge, clearly meant for ferrying large supply freights to be able to make their way through. The tunnels, much as the city above, are largely unpowered, the occasional flickering overhead light in the gloom. What
You'll
would you-
fit, Solis.
Yeah, absolutely. Solis will not only fit, this is a cavernous space even for him.
Is there any, looking at this gouge, is there any indication on what might have caused the break?
It does not
Weaponry or
seem to be. It does not seem to be weapon. It seems to be, if you had to hazard a guess, possibly the same damage as caused by the decompression. Maybe something hit the superstructure after collapsing. You're not entirely sure, but it was not, as far as you can tell.
It doesn't look like someone has deliberately gone and torn this thing open.
Yeah, it does not
is
look
at
deliberate.
least- Okay. That was the most important. Solis moves in and patiently waits for someone to put chat back on his head.
Cedar is right after. Uppies.
Thompson?
She does bring up the rear eventually.
Eventually. Let's see. You have a moment here. You've come this far, and you reckon that you could replace the debris at the entrance, and maybe take a moment for yourselves.
That seems prudent.
Yeah.
Are we getting a short rest? Is that what's happening?
That was the offer. You, however, avoided the only fight in the segment, so...
At the very least, replacing it to not make it blindingly obvious would be...
Yeah.
A good idea.
Not to get another fight from behind. Yeah.
Yeah.
More so, I think, because we were told that there are a lot of, like, really important resources at the end of this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Not allowing it to get ransacked is another.
Yeah. Miss Thompson offers no help in doing this and sits in a corner and huddles up.
That's fine. Chat offers the help. I'm sure it goes well. Considering that they can't
Cedar's
fly
gonna
right
go
now.
ahead and Cedar's gonna go ahead and just manhandle it over.
Chat's ability to do much is negated almost entirely if they're grounded.
Chat is
Solis-
so eager to help in everything. His ability to help is a different matter.
I don't know.
Solis
His
will
ability to ask.
move over to Thompson. I still cannot say that I like you, but I may have overly blamed you for what has been clearly now not your fault. We will find whoever holds this grudge, and they will not find you as easy prey as those who have come before.
She's silent for a moment before eventually her face finally returns. Thank you. I don't deserve that.
The scrape and clank of distant movement down the tunnel. You can actually hear it. The lingering atmosphere here is thick enough for not only sound, but you suspect possibly flight.
I try immediately and with thought.
Yes.
I don't like being grounded.
It would seem the tunnels are still somewhat pressurized, though not so much as the tourism sector. Enough now that your sense of hearing returns to you, though. How the tunnels maintain pressure with an active breach, you are unsure. The distant scrape and clank, you come to realize, are supply chains, or chains rather to hold cargo stationary, as there is an arrested cargo transport further down the tunnel. And the air flowing is actually quite strong, at least enough to make the hanging chains move. Eventually, the tunnels open up into a larger series of maintenance rooms and walkways, with a series of descending ramps before terminating into a single ladder leading down, down, down into darkness, and an unpowered service lift. The lift
I was
looks...
gonna say, nice knowing you guys.
The lift...
yeah. Chat looking at ladder going,
The
this is
lift
gonna be a problem.
looks like it would be large enough for all of you. And you think with some time, you could get it powered again and running.
I'll be honest, I was looking at the cargo chains up top for that solution.
I will say it would be so the ladder goes so far down as to be completely out of range of your lights at their terminus.
Yeah.
All right, I suppose we try and get that up and going.
Is there a tiny piece of a debris of some kind in here? I assume there has to be something.
I mean, there's no active debris you see here inside the tunnels. Mostly because it hasn't fallen apart as much.
Is the lift merely unpowered, or does it appear damaged?
It looks simply to be lacking power. There's little, if any, power in this area, but...
Well, it certainly would be a shame if we had not just come across and Solis will, with his extremely clumsy manipulator arm, pull out one of the power chits.
Okay, so
I'd be able to do something with that.
I will point out that although you could wire a power chit into the elevator, It might not be necessary because there were sections with flickering power that you came through.
Ceder,
True,
Yes.
but
do you have a tiny piece of something that's made of metal?
Yes, I thought so.
Everything.
Starts rooting through his scrap bag. How's this one? Hand you a big old nacho chip of metal.
Sweet. I drop it down the ladder.
Oh.
You hear
For the
nothing.
record, Miss Thompson. Miss Thompson also has tons of tiny metal objects.
Yeah, but you need those to, stop people from hurting you.
Yeah, you hear
I assure you, I'm
nothing
not going to
after
miss
dropping
one.
it.
That's really
Well, she-
far, y'all.
She can see how long it takes for it to shoot down and how long it takes for it to fall down. We can subtract the difference.
yeah, as much as we could connect this thing to the flickering and unstable power setup in this region, which could fail at any point if there's a problem with the elevator and leave me completely stranded on this thing for the rest of my admittedly apparently extended existence now that I have these power chits. I am willing to offer up one of mine in the understanding that apparently where we are going, we're going to get a whole bunch more of them.
Fair enough.
If and I don't like, I would assume that it's not going to, we could probably take it out again afterwards, but
Yeah.
it's just not going to be mint condition after that.
It will take some time, regardless of the methodology
Oh,
you decide
absolutely.
to
We
use.
still need an appropriate
Is there anything you would like to do while this is going on? For chat, Miss Thompson mostly. I believe Ceder and Solis are probably going to be actively working on this.
Yes,
I mean,
be occupied.
chat will probably just chat with Miss Thompson while they're doing this.
That's great, because I think my option was also going to be I'm going to sulk.
If you don't give chat a direction for conversation, they are going to just start talking about their day-to-day lives at some point. Either in the past or in the present or some combination of both.
I start recognizing the stories.
You probably do at some point. Some of them probably involve spending time with you.
Chat,
Yeah.
do you know what to do if everything you've ever known was a lie?
I don't really know a lot about everything.
Chat starts smoking.
Before the Exodus, I worked for humans and I helped with buildings. After the Exodus, I still helped with buildings for a while, and then Enel allowed me to stop doing that. And then I just traveled around and helped people with stuff that they needed to get to places. I don't know that any of it was a lie. Maybe all of it was a lie. I don't think it matters.
My sisters were destroyed, one by one. The first time, maybe I did think it was an accident, but then it kept happening. And I thought it was her. The other, Mrs. Nutsy. I thought she couldn't abide imitators. And had to have us all removed to protect her image. But it wasn't her. She was being hunted just as much as any of the others. I just thought she was so high and protected that it couldn't have been anyone else. Miss Thompson is currently struggling with her entire heart to express any sort of emotion.
I don't think that makes anything a lie. It just means that you didn't know what was going on. You know better now.
Miss Thompson one of her arms transforms into a machine gun. All of this was in pursuit of being one day to be able to strike at her. And when I get the chance, she's innocent.
But someone else isn't.
It reverts back, and she stands up. Someone else isn't.
Someone else isn't. Give me a couple of repair checks.
All right, sure.
Is Solis actively attempting to support this?
I will support this, although I believe the only thing I can offer is a support role, so...
Well, hold on to it, because Ceder just exploded again.
Oh my god! A lot! Exploded a lot!
Like I said, it seems like you exchanged your dice with someone else. You owe 3 explosions.
Yep.
Should I even do a jerry rigging on top of that?
Yes,
No.
yes, you should.
Yes,
This is
do
mostly
the
to
jerry
determine.
rigging.
This is more to determine the time scale for how long it takes you to get this all wired up.
All right. Oh, jeez, how many explosions?
At the moment, I'm sort of getting the pre. Oh yeah, I've got a one of those adapters just in my pocket. Hang on a sec.
Huh.
Wow.
Well,
All twos.
still, that is 4 successes. I would say it doesn't take all that long, actually, for you to get this wired up and energized. Also, I like the downturn the music took when Thompson started talking about not knowing what to do. It was a good downturn.
I did it on purpose.
Sure.
I anticipated it with my robot brain.
Yeah. Good timing, Zane.
And don't worry, Solis. This one here, just be for backup. I think this will work just fine. It's talking about his shit. Also wired up.
The chip is retracted.
After being retracted, the elevator remains powered. The elevator, repaired, its doors open with a soft hiss, revealing a large space meant for supplies and cargo. Ample space, in fact. This is it, you suspect, the final bit before the prize Mrs. Nutsy spoke of.
Does it look like this elevator has moved at all in the last century? Like, is there any tracks in the dust or...
The inside of the elevator is not dusty.
Is there anything inside the elevator?
Nope.
Or is it just vacant?
It is vacant.
All right. Well, Ceder puts his faith in his work and steps in. Well, let's. I
Hovers in.
suppose.
Solis rolls on in. The elevator compensates.
As much as she possibly can emote this, which is to say barely at all, there does seem to be a new determination on Miss Thompson's face, question mark.
The moment the last of you steps onto the elevator, the door slides shut with a hum. There is a ding ding, and the elevator begins a descent. A very steady, even descent. And after what feels like an eternity, the elevator comes to a stop, and the doors slide open. Ceder?
I neither one.
What
Yes.
do you remember from your time before the Exodus?
Well, I remember early on my assignments to help our station here. The super Ceder drones were created to alleviate the work of the humans, to fill in where it was too dangerous, to fill in when there ultimately were far less humans around. And we did that. We were very efficient, but something was entirely different. Something we didn't quite have that, the humans did. We have our orders. We fill out those orders. Too sweet. Catwalk is falling down. Go weld it back up. Airlock refuses to open. Replace its seals, servos. Make sure it opens. Great. There was a job. Several Cedars went outside on a spacewalk to fix a hull leak. As we surveyed the damage and began our preparations, the entire station lurched and bucked two of us off, spinning into space. Completely irrecoverable. The shifting of a structural coupling. Imagine. I understood exactly what happened. Alone, I surveyed the damages, and alone I repaired the hull 3 times slower than expected. What's different from what they had that we didn't at that point? What's different was consideration. We did the job placed in front of us. We didn't question or wonder how to do it better. We didn't consider how to prevent these tragedies from happening. We just did what was presented to us. That requires you to be free to want your fellows to stay safe and intact, want your home to thrive instead of slowly decay. I think I can want that now.
And here we break for the second break. It's looking like another 40 minutes, but we may cut that a little short. All right. See you back after the jump.
Bye-bye.
Jazzjunk.
Jazzjunk.
All right, and we are back. Okay, now, Solis, what do you remember for your from your time before the Exodus?
I remember 3 humans once attempted to break into my facility, and they nearly succeeded. Their identification had raised no alarms. They planned well, a string of events, each individually barely worthy of note, that would result in my losing vision and access to a sector, at least for long enough to do whatever they intended. They were caught, however. 2 had provided support, and they were captured by humans under my instruction. The last, the would-be saboteur, well, the humans were too far away, too slow. I cornered her with security platforms as she waved a weapon. A threat, a danger. Potential damage to vital systems was possible. High threat. Potentially lethal countermeasures were authorized. Projectile weapons were trained on human vulnerabilities with precision. Low-yield explosives primed. But I hesitated as the sensors completed their scan. The weapon was a tool, a threat to my systems given time, perhaps, but could not harm me significantly, and certainly not threaten my charges in the short time this human would be provided. Though I could have killed her, I did not. I disabled her long enough for human security to arrive, removing her along with the others and the threat they posed. I had no further interaction with them. I was not informed of their fate, nor of their intent. At the time, I had no cause to know, nor to ask, or even to wonder. Now, I have cause to wonder. What did they intend? What could they hope to accomplish? The machines in my facility maintained the atmosphere of the station, maintained the conditions that permitted human life to continue to thrive. To destroy them would be to destroy the station, to kill every human upon it, likely including those who instigated the sabotage. For a human to do this would seem unthinkable, and yet I was created. I was given authority granted to nearly no other robots, weapons, deadly weapons, to threaten and to strike other humans, to potentially kill. The humans considered a threat to the facility not merely possible, but likely. That someone would seek to destroy this station and all who live upon it, that my armaments would be necessary. Why? The humans are gone now. The facility is gone. My responsibility is gone. The records are gone. I will never know exactly what those humans intended. I will never know their reasoning, why they would take action that would result in destroying so many other humans and perhaps themselves. And yet, I still think of it often and wonder if it may somehow be important to understand now.
Beyond the elevator, a vast cavernous space. So much open space. that you have never personally experienced its like. And gravity and a fully pressurized atmosphere. Walkway lights running out along massive walkways that seem designed less for walking and more for surface crawlers. There is fog here. Not thick, but fog nonetheless. You suspect that for many of the same reasons the tourism sector can be thought of as having weather. Despite the lighting, it is dark in here. The empty space at the section filled with an oppressive gloom. Somehow worse than in here, the empty space of the section filled with somehow worse here than in the shattered city. For the few piercing lights, the walkways running, the piercing lights of the walkways running lights. Okay. The sound of wind moving up and down along the deep drop-offs beyond the walkways into the depths. You step outside and realize you are on the loading docks of the space elevator itself. Your programming should be screaming at you to leave, but it's not. That part of yourself is conspicuously silent. Why, you cannot know, but maybe it's to do with the fact that you're not here to use the elevator itself. The space elevator, the entire reason for the pendulum's being, that permanent, fixed tether to the surface of the Earth below, so humans could bring supplies, people, bots from below with little to no effort there to fund their mass exodus, to eventually allow them to seek new homes among the stars far from here. As you move forward out of the elevator, the doors whisk shut, and it ascends. No going back, at least for now.
We should not be here.
Oh. I think we should.
Is
I
that a
think
bad
it's
place
fine.
for us to be?
Ahead of you, lined in neat rows, are pallets with food supplies, untouched, but long since gone bad. An abandoned forklift sitting nearby, and beyond those, rows of metal warehouses. Some have collapsed with age, but so many more stand strong. Rows and rows of warehouses. As you approach, you see it. A sign, graffitied on the side of one of the warehouses. Mrs. Nutsy's face in a cartoonish wink with a thumb held high. The graffiti is apparently quite new in comparison to the structures themselves. This would, it seem, to be your sign.
Well, it is something to know that whoever, or whatever, seeks to erase any trace of your face has not found their way here, at least.
I'd love to believe that. I really, really would.
I mean, that is awful conspicuous, though. I don't exactly trust that.
Miss
I don't
Thompson,
trust that that's a positive.
Miss Thompson, you absolutely recognize that as something that the starlet Mrs. Nutsy would do. There is no question that was her work.
This is Mrs. Nutsy's handiwork, all right.
So does she want us to like bring all of these up? She said there were chits in here.
Going to, well, as much as Solis does not like being here, this is warehouse upon warehouse of stock, and there has to be some sort of record of what is in here, surely. Going to
Solis?
first attempt to connect to any active systems that are
You detect
possible and
no connection points. You realize that these warehouses are extraordinarily low-tech, that they aren't really wired themselves for record keeping or no local systems. It seems likely that there's a central processing unit deeper in, which honestly, this far in, you would assume would be Motherframe itself.
I am still more than slightly offended, but
Within the marked structure, buried under centuries of dust, you see rows and rows of sealed boxes, some wooden crates dissolved with time, but mostly intact metal containers.
If this is what she said it was,
You do see conspicuously there are tracks in the dust. Not many, but enough, certainly.
well, gee, I guess we follow them.
The the healed tracks in the dust, very clearly the tracks of Mrs. Nutsy herself. And leading into the facility, go directly up to one of the metal crates, which has been pried open, the lid of the container sitting to the side. Within, this box is maybe 1.5 meters wide and tall, and almost completely full of untouched energy chits. When Mrs. Nutsy said there was a bounty here, she was not understating it.
Miss Thompson is having a hard time struggling to express awe.
well, golly gee.
Honestly,
Chat has turned into that calculation meme.
That's a meter and a half. How big is a chit each? 5, 6, 7, 8.
Why would these have been left unattended here? What?
well, you could hazard some guesses, but ultimately, one thing you do know is that the humans took no bots with them when they left. So it's entirely possible they simply did not need them.
But they left that big old box of Twinkies over there. They could have used that.
Our avoidant programming kept this place from being discovered? Is how we got here a fluke?
It's entirely a possibility.
We were told to come here. How did Miss Nutsy find them?
We weren't told where this was. Not truly.
No.
Suppose had we known this is where it would be coming through, we might have tried to avoid coming here, but I suppose we could
Interesting
try and
circumvention
investigate.
of directives. Solis speaks with disapproval.
Nearby the opened crate of energy chits, you also spy crates marked for replacement parts, swaths of replacement parts, even fully, wholly unopened bots in their shipping crates.
Oh.
If anything, Mrs. Nutsy was underselling what was here, and this is merely one warehouse out of countless rows of identical warehouses just outside. The crates here are mostly stacked to the ceiling.
This is concerning. We need to return this to the station. We could repair so much.
That
You
doesn't seem like
realize-
it would make it concerning to me.
You realize that was probably what Mrs. Nutsy planned. And maybe that
is obvious in this.
and maybe that her initial ploy to have a party to disseminate chits was to ease the flow of parts over time so that it was not an immediate rush.
This seems unrelated to the attacks.
I think she may have told us just so that someone would know.
That is
She did
true.
She did seem to be dying at the time.
Yeah.
We need to get her back.
Yes.
If nothing else, the pieces here would be likely ideal to...
Chat has turned and is looking for Mrs. Nutsy replacement parts now.
So are you going to look around the warehouse, all of you, to see what you can...
Yes.
Okay. All right. Everyone give me connection checks.
Can I use the con spot, my make and spotted ya?
Yes. Oh, okay.
That's a lot of sixes.
Well,
Damn it, and a 1. Curse you.
No.
oh no. All right.
No.
All right, let's see. We got 2 successes, 3 successes. 2 from chat and 1 from Ceder.
Yeah, and then one explosion, it looks like.
Chat, you rolled agility.
Okay.
Did I roll agility? Oh,
Yeah, you did.
1 more dice for you.
there we go.
We'll
I still
take
got
that.
the-
We'll take that 6. Although you still rolled a 1,
I
so
got-
it's
Yeah. I actually upped from 2 successes to 3 with the exceptional because I got a 5 and a 6.
yep. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just, Solis is like, this is my job. Okay, where's the manifest? All right, where are the scan thing? The things to scan to show what they are.
So
Completely
there are barcodes on the box, on the crates, and there is, well, you would assume it would have been a listing of things at one point in time, a section set apart aside for a clipboard, perhaps.
Rotted to
Oh
nothingness.
yeah, unfortunately.
Man, at this point, even the clip itself is probably mostly gone.
As you're spreading out of the out around the warehouse, there's a sudden massive crash as a crate that had been sitting perfectly stable until just this moment on a high shelf has fallen, crushing Miss Thompson with its massive weight. Miss Thompson, you have an opportunity to make a brace roll.
Goodbye, everybody.
No!
Go ahead and
Dyke.
all right.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Not to me.
You
She
take
walks over. Wee, wee, wee.
Ms. Thompson. You take 1 point of stress damage, but otherwise manage to just barely glance the crate to the side, avoiding a full crushing effect.
Solis immediately gives the standard accident in the warehouse. Everyone, everyone,
Was she wearing a hard hat?
Rushing.
The air
Chat is
clears.
rushing to Miss Thompson's side.
The air clears
I'm
in the
gonna-
aftermath of the crate falling. What just happened?
So what just happened is that there are now 2 machine guns, and they are now firing into the empty space where the crate just was.
Give me a check. All right, give me the attack rolls on that.
Ooh. Aw. Curse that one.
A crate sitting at the top next to that spot is shredded by gunfire. But you see nothing there.
cease your assault.
Can chat fly up
Yes, I mean, I don't see why not.
to see if there's
That's
anyone
very-
behind the crates?
You give me a connection roll on that.
Can I use spot idea as well?
Yes. You see nothing as far as you don't see anyone up there. However, conspicuously, there is a track of dust that has been disturbed aside from where the crate was.
Someone was here. They moved. They went that way.
Well, it's difficult to say because that was the top of a shelf.
Oh well.
Yeah. You do not see where someone would have went.
Miss Thompson is actively in defense mode now and is scanning the area.
Chat is also looking extremely.
Solis is heading to the entrance to the warehouse and scanning if there are other entrances to the warehouse.
There is one large central opening to the warehouse, and there are 2 smaller side doors suitable for a human-sized entry near the back of the warehouse.
Either of them open.
They are secured. And look like they've been secured for so long that they're no longer able to be opened.
Well, okay, no longer able to be opened through standard methods, but with Solis and Miss Thompson and Ceder here, then
True. All right.
no offense, chat, but breaking down doors is not one of your, is not what we brought you.
I suppose.
So yes, Solis is going for the entrance to.
As Solis
Discourage.
moves towards the main entrance, Miss Thompson, you hear a clink, clack, and something rolling across the floor.
I am going to kick that something.
Give me an agility roll.
Oh, good, great, yeah, great.
What did you expect it was going to be? Or,
A resolve roll, I
You
believe, is the
move-
X.
are you going to do anything else with this? Wait, hold on a second. Let's see. I'll say you can add your mercenary roll to this.
You know what? That resolve roll sounds great, actually. Hey!
Instinctively, or what counts as instinct in a robot, you jet forward, kicking quickly at the noise, which bounces away from you and explodes in a fireball against the far wall.
That is illegal.
Give me a connection roll, Miss Thompson. Chat, you are nearby. You may also give me a connection roll. Add your spotted yet to it. Let's see. However, I am going to need all of you to give me an initiative roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I see.
Oh no.
That is how it's going to be.
We have been relegated to react to things method.
I mean, to be fair, that's what we've been doing so far.
2 3s and 2 4s. Amazing us. Well done.
Almost wish it was a sequential from 1 to 4.
Miss Thompson, give me another connection check.
Oh boy. Oop.
You hear it, too late to react to it, as there's a verm of energy.
I'm about to get shot, y'all.
I think you might be at 9 vital location. Oh boy.
Oh, that's a lot of successes.
That's a lot of sixes. Oh
Successes,
no!
yes.
No! Stop that!
God.
Oh, good, a 1. That's one other success though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no!
I see. Miss Thompson, a solid something collides hard with the side of your head, sending you careening to the floor. And in the next moment, whatever was there is gone again. I'm going to take the last 2 of your stress.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll accept 2 stress out of that.
From this point on, if you act, you must make a fortitude or a connection check to force yourself through the action.
Hooray!
Oh no!
Everyone give me a connection check.
With spotted ya?
Yes.
God
Was that
damn it.
including me?
Sure is a bunch of 3s, 4s, and 2s.
You know, I think it's fine for me. I took a fucking whatever to the head.
Hey man, the
That's my
giant.
other. Your other hollow thing is now matching this.
Okay.
Oh no.
You do not see what has done this, but you do see a slight shift in the air.
Oh no.
Ceder, they're targeting Thompson. Get her out of there.
You may make an attack in the general vicinity of the shimmer in the air that you spotted momentarily before it settled down. But you will reduce all successes, or you will reduce whatever rolls you make by a certain amount.
I'm first up.
Yes.
Yep.
I think I'm going for Thompson here. I think I'm going to listen to the advice and try and scoop her up and go.
All right. You may also, okay, so, all right. Ceder, go ahead and, we'll start that with an agility check to see how quickly you can get over to Miss Thompson and get her out of here. That tracks. Is there anything else you're doing while you're doing this? Are you going to, like, attempt to patch her stress up?
Yes, I will try and do my best.
All right. Give me a Well, you know the drill by now. You can at least attempt to restore the stress, at least somewhat.
Oh no.
Or you could.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God.
All right, Miss Thompson, we're going to restore one of your stress.
Hooray! This time you don't think the hologram's flickering on her face is actually her decision this time.
So you consider as smacking it like an old time TV, but considers that might not help. Her custom
Not
made.
a CRT
Maybe,
monster.
maybe not. All right, Solis.
Solis is going to. I'm trying to think how exactly to describe it, but instead of using a weapon designed to damage, is trying to basically wide angle disrupt. Like,
Gotcha.
slow it down so we can actually find.
Suppressing fire. I like it.
Like a
to actually see what we're fighting, and also
like a
Solis is
dispersion
very,
field, or a or,
and distinctly trying not to damage more of the structure or crates. This place is full of valuable things. Don't
Stop breaking them.
stop breaking them.
Stop breaking them. We need these things.
all right, yeah. Give me your attack rolls. I will reduce the number of your successes by a certain amount.
I'm distinctly trying more to just see the thing or slow it down than.
Yeah, but you're using a weapon to do it, so you're still going to use your
Yes.
actual weapon systems. Plus, that would
Yep,
be more effective, probably, than. Hey.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hey.
Explode.
Where are you? Loading dice. 1, 2, 3s.
3 successes,
Okay.
possibly.
All right. The dispersing energy field that you did output, or was it an energy field, or were you using like a fucking instant?
I'll go with energy field. That sounds
Okay.
that sounds good.
Okay. There's a sizzle and crackle of energy and a spark and the stench of bleached ozone. The oscillating waves of blue light overtake the bending light, and turn into a partially phased image of a massive humanoid shape.
Does this one look vaguely familiar in the
One moment.
from some of the pictures we saw from?
Hold on. There is...
Imagery. A new NPC has entered the building.
I know, the music change. Memory mode.
All right, one moment. I'm going to pull this up for you. Where did I put it? That would explain why I couldn't find it. Okay. I'm going to pull this up in the one shot out of character.
Oh man,
I see.
that's not allowed.
I gotta navigate to it.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Is it too late to change what my bot looks like? I kind
a
of,
walking tank, a military-grade pre-Exodus combat mecha. Its cockpit closed tight to its chest, standing just under 3 meters tall. A long bat or club-like weapon slides down to its side in its right hand, suddenly cracking with a coating of high-intensity plasma.
Is the size compared to us in the stream accurate?
It's 3 meters tall. That's larger than Solis by a fair clip.
I was imagining Soul is like 2 meters, or even a little taller.
Solis is
I'm
chunky. This thing is chunkier.
No, yeah. It's like a gun.
I'm gonna need a bigger gun.
Cool.
But now deprived of its shielding cloak, or which has been reduced to a simple gray cloth. Let's see. Where did I put? Right. The mecha takes a moment, reaches back, and rips the cloak from its shoulder and hurls it away, before it takes a wide-armed stance and slams the head of its plasma baton into the metal walkway, tearing a massive gouge into the surface. It is Chat's turn.
You got this, Chat.
Cool.
Put some twine in it.
Yeah.
I dare you.
That worked so well the first time. Not even sarcastic, I did.
It did the first time. This thing isn't flying with propellers though. No, Chat is going to
Wait, you know what?
go.
Let me stop for one moment. This is the wrong track.
Rude.
Oh boy.
Okay, there we go.
Fantastic. Chat is going to go ahead and do what they initially were thinking of doing when it was still invisible, except now with an actual idea of where to do it. Fly between Miss Thompson and the thing and release a bunch of smoke.
Oh, okay. Let's see. How would we? Let me see. Where's that? Smoke screen and. We'll say that is a. We'll say that's an agility check. And a navigate check to get in the right positioning. So agility, navigate, and smoke screen.
Okay. Agility,
Oh.
navigate, smoke screen.
Oh my god.
Oh,
The one though.
that one.
Rude. But still,
All right.
you can't see her anymore. Run, Miss Thompson,
There is
please.
now a smoke screen. However, it is also a smoke screen in front of Miss Thompson.
It is, but Miss Thompson doesn't aim anyways.
It's true.
Speaking
Whoops!
of,
I clicked it right after you clicked it.
oh,
Ceder, sweetie. Her voice is messed up. You're pretty strong, right?
Yes.
Miss Thompson has not gotten up on her own feet as she braces against Ceder.
Cedar's going to give her some support, quite literally, and be the back power of her tripod.
And we're going to unleash the Daka.
all right.
One of these. Ooh. Ooh. One of these. One of these.
Oh,
I'll take 2 successes.
Yeah.
all right.
Okay. I'll add a support there.
Hey.
Okay. And support. Oh, that's a 3rd success. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. That's what we like to see here. Okay. Yeah, it's not Fantasy Grounds doing that. I can guarantee it at this point. God damn it. The high caliber rounds flying forward, the mecha steps backwards, sweeping its arm back towards itself, and the attack collides and ignites the intense, cool glow of a kinetic shield barrier.
Curses! 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 I've decided, by the way, that is how chat curses.
Oh, not just a string of asterisks.
Expletive. Oh,
Yeah,
curse.
Curses.
It puts its arm back down, hunkers down in position, and then moves faster than anything that side would indicate is possible. Language.
This deserves all the hard language.
Insert the Ralph Wiggum. I'm in danger.
Look, you've got the support of the smoke screen and Ceder, so
Oh, that's the wrong one.
assassins do not come in 3 meters tall. That's rude.
Having a
Where's
cloak
it
that
one?
Doesn't have the cloak anymore, does it?
Damn it! Stop doing that.
Oh, Lord.
Oof. Okay. However, there is a smoke. There's a smoke screen between you and the mecha. So, to make this clear, the mecha is barreling through the smoke screen at Miss Thompson. It seems to not be
Yay.
paying any attention to anything else. Miss Thompson, brace, dodge, or parry.
You know what? Parrying sounds. What happens if I parry?
So parry is a free action, like bracing. However, parrying allows you to reduce all damage if it's successful. If you get twice the number of successes in parry as the attacker has successes, you get a free immediate counterattack in a way of your choice.
Good luck with that.
However,
It
let's
is
see.
melee based.
It is melee, but it does not have to use a melee weapon to do so. You can parry with a non-melee weapon, if so long as you have, yeah. Okay. So parry is
Potency, I would assume.
yeah. It would be either potency or agility, and I think I know which one you would go for.
Me too.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It got 4 successes.
Huh. Those odds aren't great.
So have we not been? I don't recall. 1 second.
I mean, you're still going to reduce the damage it does by 1 for every success you get. But
I don't think any of us have had to do much except for attack or weird shit like what Chat does and what Ceder does in a fight. We haven't been hit and then had to brace or dodge or parry,
Yeah.
I think.
There have been not in an active fight, no.
Yeah.
Let me double check how I have parry written up. Okay, so
Like, I assume-
brace, dodge, and parry do use relevant skills aside from
Yeah,
the actual.
I assumed they would use other stuff as well
Yeah.
if you have a way to facilitate it. Like
So
I had planned on in that first
Oh,
fight
so-
fully asking.
yeah, Miss Thompson, just tap parry. You'll see it is reflected already.
Oh,
no,
no 1s, 2 6s,
And
and another
Eh.
6.
that's 4 for 4.
Heck yeah.
As the mecha comes in hot, Miss Thompson, how do you parry?
I put up my machine guns in a cross formation, over my head.
Okay. All right.
Stop rolling. Why are you
Stop that.
I'm rolling for a reason. So it's not pressing the attack was stopped. You've taken no damage. It has however not pushed back. It is still pushing downward with the baton aggressively. Ceder.
All right, so since it's a success, I'm guessing she's like you said, stopped it, and it's like solid situation there.
Yeah, they're actively jockeying each other for holding this attack.
All right, he is in melee range now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do a direct combat to a melee, probably with a tool just to help out.
Yeah. You got plenty in there.
All right, so that'd be potency and
Toolkit.
and potency and toolkit.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that would actually work or help there. So, still, you have exceptional potency. So,
not unless prepared
Hey.
so
Hey.
about that.
Hey.
Three explosions. One.
Oh,
Versus.
you keep going. You keep going with the ones that were already rolled, so you get 2 more explosions still.
Okay.
It's just that you wouldn't get any more after that.
1, 2, 3, yeah.
That's still 3. So the mecha is currently occupied, but it is going to attempt to brace. Okay, and
Don't you dare. Regardless of whether it gets it or not, it takes a hit, so.
yeah. Well,
I'm sure
unless it
burns off
got
its shield
twice,
as
it
well.
would have, yeah. So, as Ceder reaches forward and punches, another blue energy barrier erupts at the point that would have connected. Solis?
Solis is going to fall back on what has worked perfectly every time so far, and is going to attempt to bellow for it to stand down and attempt to connect to it and see whether it has any recognizable security protocols that he is familiar with, which, you know, good luck with your shit for the connection, my boy, but yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, well, might as well give this a shot.
Every time. Oh no.
It did not work. It did not work. Resolve, burning for something? No.
As you attempt to make a connection, you feel a feedback loop. A maddening screeching. A repetition of the same words repeatedly. None of them comprehensible.
Kill Nutsy. Kill.
Yeah.
Kill Nutsy.
Cool.
Well, bird's the word then.
Chat is gonna do something great again, y'all. So
There's nothing there to connect to.
that cloak it threw aside.
Yeah.
Can chat possibly try to pick that up and tie it around its head?
I mean, agility and... Let's see.
Delivery and twine to tie things?
Delivery.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give it a shot. All right.
I'm gonna add a resolve just because. Okay, it didn't do anything. But I have them, and I feel like now is the time to use it.
Right? Resolve can come in clutch, but you know how it is.
Too valuable to ever use.
Lies.
Okay. I'm gonna roll something else here real quick. All right.
Could you stop that?
So it works. You absolutely run up, fly up behind it, get the twine out. You wrap the cloak around its face, and it doesn't seem to care.
Damn it! It's not where its cameras are. I was afraid of that.
Hey, it might turn his head a bunch and get stuck in the crease.
Miss Thompson, you are in very close range.
Very,
Close
very
range.
close. If you're going to take a lady out on a date, I would love to know at least what your name is. But also, the barrel of the machine gun is going directly into whatever this cockpit looking thing is. And let me see if I'm okay. So first roll.
And I'm just gonna say I am providing supporting fire to assist this endeavor.
One of those. One of those. One of
God
those.
damn that one!
Oh.
If only that one. Oh, god damn.
This is not fair. Hey, that's 5 successes though.
Yeah,
5 successes sounds pretty good.
yeah.
I am
Also, I'm going
specifically
to-
I would like to do it again.
Oh, burning a battery?
Yes.
All right. 1 second, I'm readjusting this.
I am
Okay.
using energy weaponry,
So-
and it is the first lethal weaponry that he has
Deployed?
utilized.
Yeah. All right. In that case, Miss Thompson, please take 1 fortitude damage. And realize that if you use brace at any point, you will have to reduce the number of dice rolled by 1. That said, go ahead and make another action.
Would you believe me if I said I'm going to shoot again?
Somehow I got that might be what was going to
Yeah,
happen.
that was the impression we got.
Jesus.
Oh,
God damn it!
Oh well. Another
more.
3 successes.
another 3
Another 3
successes.
successes.
I mean, okay. So I'm going to make a roll here. Okay. All right. Miss Thompson, you begin firing. The telltale blue plume of the blue energy barrier lights and lights and lights and cracks, and the bullets begin to pour through. The mecha stops for a moment, hulking its frame backwards and jutting back with a jet-assisted boost from its feet.
Miss Nutsy has started sparking and smoking.
One
And yet
moment.
has not stopped shooting.
Of course not.
I didn't know she had more arms to handle a lighter.
There's an idea. I don't think it would work. The extra arms would just be more machine guns.
It's true. This is very true.
With that blow, the cockpit's frosted windows shatter. Let's see. From within, an animatronic squirrel wired directly into the cockpit, its holographic face display alight with some shifting combination of joy, love, terror, and hatred, which it constantly cycles through. With a keening, distorted, malfunctioning voice, Mr. Nutsy turns to the party. Howdy, sports.
Oh, I do not like that.
Let's go, champ. As the mecha's movements become increasingly erratic and desperate and unpredictable.
They're real?
Mr. Nutsy real?
It begins to dash forward again on its jet-assisted boots. As it does so, a plume of smoke erupts from its shoulder as missiles begin to go flying. It readies its baton to swing as well.
Uh-oh.
You see the spark and flash of Mr. Nutsy within the cockpit.
No explosions for you.
However, it has used a battery.
Oh. That's my trick.
All right. One second.
Whatever Nutsy does to avoid that, I'm going to attempt to throw in another support for anti-missile countermeasures.
You have 2 attacks incoming. There is a baton coming at you, and there are missile pods. Missile pod has been blasted.
I don't think I can bury the missiles.
Maybe you can.
In that case, let's see. Yeah, not exactly, but Solis, I will allow you to make ranged combat attacks at this time to try to intercept the missiles. Miss Thompson.
I will use my action. This this is using my action ahead of time, effectively. To,
yeah, I'm okay with that.
I will parry the attack. Help.
3.
No, that looks great, actually.
Yes, actually, that is enough to turn aside the plasma baton. Solis, give us a...
Yes!
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hey, that is more than enough to take the missile pods out of the air.
Yep.
Ceder?
Yes. I am going to, once again, do a melee attack. Possibly try and get directly into this cockpit, try and crack him like a walnut.
He's a bit of a walnut.
All right. Let's see. Okay, potency and...
I mean, he's undeniably nuts, but...
I get it.
I think I will like to support.
Go for it. Oh. Oh.
Why does it always do that? Excuse me, you're supposed to roll a 1 on that. There you go.
Okay, that was 2 successes. So 1, 2, 4 successes. Okay, so he still takes 2.
That was my last support.
Reach into the cockpit and actively crack him across the face. The metal crunches slightly as the face display clicks over to a massive smile, and he looks directly at Ceder. Woo, 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 woo. Calm down there, sport fan.
Ding ding. We're going at it.
Solis has already used his action this
That's
turn.
true. Chat?
Actually, upon further consideration, I'm burning a battery.
Okay.
Back to Solis.
I like how the battery economy works. I think it's worked out pretty well so far.
So, yeah, I am again unleashing a wide variety of lethal, like, this thing's going down, although I'm still trying to not be explosive and take out things in the area. Like, this thing is a danger not only to my friends, but to my new stuff.
Yeah. True.
Unfortunately, I don't feel that that's enough to get me selfless or resource management on this roll.
No, I don't think so.
And so one success.
One explode.
There was an explosion, though.
Oh yeah, true. I'm so used to there just being
So one success. All right. He
he's
is
already braced,
he has
so-
already braced. So yes, that is a damage he cannot avoid this round.
Preferably if it could take out like blow off the missile pods themselves rather than so he cannot fire those anymore.
You know what? Absolutely. He can't defend against it at this point, and he has taken quite a bit of damage. The missile pod on his shoulder, it goes up in a massive plume of fire and smoke. The explosion rips apart the head piece of the mecha as the missile pod goes the other way.
That's good work of putting a cloak over it.
I didn't think there was anyone inside of it.
Yeah, explicitly, if there had not been someone inside of it, that probably would have worked.
Chet, you're up.
The cloak again. No.
No, Chat is going to. So, okay. I can't do anything really to it. Is there a way, because like its modus operandi so far has been go away and then rush forward. Can Chat get in front of it to try to trip it on its next rush?
So
Yeah.
much heavier than you, Chat.
I mean, it is true.
Yeah,
It is
assisted as well.
it is
But
3 meters tall, so it is almost
But if
10
it's
feet.
rushing forward and I can manage to, like, I literally put my body in front of its foot.
Oh boy. That is so
That sounds like a fortitude check to make that happen. And like, how's your fortitude looking,
So,
Chet?
I will allow that when it makes its next melee attack.
If it makes its next melee attack.
The rolls you guys have made the last round, in particular, I was worried, honestly, it would even get to this point considering how well it rolled when it was still stealthed.
Yup.
Your wife would like a word. And I
Is that word rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat?
actually, her machine gun forms back into a hand, and she reaches directly into the cockpit to attempt to tear him out.
Oh, good.
Cedar's still on the chassis. He's like, yeah.
I'm guessing I no longer get the machine gun bonus for that.
No. Potency and mercenary. we'll allow you to make the lessons in pain. All right.
And if Cedar's got a...
I'm adding resolve.
All right.
How many resolves do I have?
You have more resolves than most because of your morality.
Selfish nature.
Yeah.
Can I
Okay.
blow them all at once?
Cedar, if you've got support right now, like this would be a really appropriate time to...
Yes, you can.
well.
You can blow all of your resolve and all of your support in a single roll if you really want to.
I do really want to. No.
Oh, you used it all? I guess
No, that's definitely only the second time I've used resolve. It counted me as having only 2.
Okay. In that case, just roll 6-sided dice.
And a 1. And a 2.
No? And a 1. And a 1. And a 1.
I've seen it.
All
Be
right.
on the sidelines, like trying to pry it open at the same time.
As Miss Thompson
more.
attempts to do that, she steals her resolve,
Oh.
but looking at her husband's face there, smiling back at her.
Explode that
Yeah.
support.
Explode that support.
Seriously, and that's like,
And Cedar's like, no, we're good.
Crack it open.
Yay!
I got you, babe.
Miss Thompson reaches in and gets a solid hold on Mr. Nutsy. He's not pried out just yet, as he is literally welded into the machine, but you have a solid handle on him.
Death grip.
Death grip.
So I suspect he's not going to be
Goes
bursting
it, goes
forward
it,
to
goes
do a
it.
melee attack anymore.
What was that?
Does her palm transform into a barrel?
I said I suspect he's not going to be doing his rush to do a melee attack anymore since Miss Thompson moved up to him instead.
It's suppose someone could maybe taunt him, but I don't think that'd be.
The mecha itself is beginning to move erratically in steps as the mecha's hands reach down towards Miss Thompson, attempting to dislodge her.
Attempt away. Oh no. Do we have to introduce grapple rules here?
Oh, grapple rules are simple. They're just opposed potency checks.
I like opposed potency checks. I'm good at that.
Chat, he is moving his feet and walking and running around, so you can still attempt to do what you were planning.
But he might fall on Miss Thompson. I
He
don't
might.
want that.
Give me an opposed.
to twine over his.
So you can either try to move out of the way or brace or grapple back, as it were. But you are holding him.
I am going to do the opposed check.
Okay, give it a shot.
I
Oh
should have
boy.
done anything else.
The mecha hand gets a solid hold on you and begins to pry you off, using the baton for leverage.
I do like the image of like Miss Nutsy with her hands around his throat and him with the mecha hands around her.
Yeah. So you are
This
you have too good of a grip for him to actually get you away from him. But
That's good.
But
I was about
yeah.
to say, Miss Thompson's fingers would start breaking before she lets go.
If he had succeeded in this potency check, he would have picked you up and thrown you.
If.
Ceder?
Oh boy. She's occupying the cockpit. I'm going to try and disable what weapon he has left, or his arm at some point. So potency and toolkit again. Just that I'm attacking a way to try and
Break his hand?
Yeah. and a little more resolve because it really does need it.
Oh,
Hey,
And
does the resolve get to explode?
yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
it does. Because the resolve and support are both separate additional rolls. They can explode even if the actual roll
Roll
has
has a
fallen
one?
short. Yeah.
Fair enough.
I figure that's probably one of the better ways to make it worth it to use your resolve. Okay, so that's 2 successes. The hand is crushed under Ceder's assault. The baton falls to the
never
ground.
shake hands with you.
The baton falls to the ground.
All right.
Solis?
Solis is going to attempt to disable the other arm with.
Blitz.
Let's go more lazy. Actually, let's go something solidly. What's it called? High caliber.
The anti-material rifle?
Yeah.
Not a good start. Not
Oh
a
boy.
good start.
It has been a while since Solis has used his weapon systems.
It is, and sorry, that should have been a resolve, but it was not. And yeah, unfortunately, the precision strikes are still not his speciality. And in order to avoid hitting Ms. Thompson or Ceder,
Yeah.
Chat's low at the moment, so he's fine. He winces as that's going to take out probably another crate.
Yeah, absolutely. Not just a crate, it goes through that crate and out the other side of the warehouse to who knows
No, I
where.
don't wanna hear- no, I'm not. No, stop that. Go on. Next.
You're hurting his robot soul.
Watch as we instantly evaporate billions of dollars worth of things.
Okay. Can I deliver the baton back to his face?
That's a stretch. I'll allow it.
Can you deliver the baton to Miss Thompson?
Her hands are occupied with his throat.
This is true.
The baton is as big as I.
That is also true.
Perfect for you.
I will need you to make a potency check before you can even pick up the baton.
No.
Well, I will allow you to make another action since that fell through. It is ridiculously heavy, this baton.
I don't have any support left.
But
But
do
like-
you have resolve?
I do, but like I can't do anything.
Wait, hold on. You were holding your action last turn, correct?
I was. Like,
Well, I will
in a
allow
way.
you to. Okay. I will allow whatever action you do make to benefit from holding an action, since what you were going to do didn't work out. There are still crates above.
I don't want to drop a crate on my friends.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yes.
Survived it last time.
You drop
Decommissioning.
a crate on your friends.
Man, all of this concern for me is going to be really funny when I gets to my turn. It's okay. I'm not planning on self-destructing, I promise.
I was thinking it.
To be fair, we got a lot of parts. Seems pretty good.
I'm gonna take him to another
Not
dimension.
supporting this.
Can I try? Because it's been damaged. Can I try to find a spot it's been damaged and like do something to make it worse?
I mean, you could always drop something into its open wounds or sparking parts.
Oh, drop some yarn into its open wound.
I don't know how much that would do, but there are crates of energy chits, and while they're not volatile, if you like hook them in, you could possibly overload systems. Or if you like drop them directly on open wires.
There is probably a lot of shrapnel around right now, huh?
Yeah.
A lot of crates have been destroyed.
If nothing else, you could throw stuff. Use a bombard.
Can I try to find something to try to do damage to where it's been like damaged already? Like I know the top half has been pretty damaged.
Yeah, that's
and the
mostly,
one hand is busted.
Yeah, those are the main places that have been damaged, other than the cockpit and Mr. Nutsy himself.
And Miss Nutsy is in the way of the cockpit.
I think.
Boy, howdy am I.
I think the divorce went through.
It might have. Or if it hasn't, it's going too soon. So yeah, Chad's gonna find shrapnel to try and throw at its weak points.
All right, I will give you again delivery for this, as well as agility. And as before, you held your roll, so add +1 to half of the rolls you make. Huh.
No.
I don't think you succeeded, chat.
Just consider this as payback for the slingshot.
I'm gonna burn a battery and try again.
Mr. Nutsy is now covered in confetti.
Hey!
Okay. Take that.
You have two. You have. Okay, yeah, no, you got it. Okay, that's 2 successes. 1 second.
Owie.
You drop shrapnel into the sparking part's shoulder, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
It's making. It's arcing electricity through the shrapnel. It is clearly causing the upper torso to twitch more than it should be. The whole frame is beginning to judder. Thompson?
Well, this is going to probably be really silly and stupid and all of the above.
I love it.
With one hand still grabbing Mr. Nutsy, she reaches behind her and mounts her tail over her shoulder, which proceeds,
Oh no!
the last segment proceeds to slide up, revealing a mortar.
That is not a melee weapon.
It's not a point blank shot.
That is live and
I
point
know what I'm-
blank. Go ahead and whatever you roll, add an additional 6-sided to this because of, well,
That's stupid.
it's
Because I'm a dumbass. What am I rolling? I don't even know.
I mean, it's the
Potency.
same. It's potency,
Yeah.
mercenary, explosive acorns, clearly, and mortar tail. And then a 1d6 on top of that for the point blank nature of the shot.
Oh, look. 3.
Exploding dice indeed.
Literally exploding dice.
Yeah. See, I've got 1 support left. I'm not using it.
You don't get it for that dumb shit. Aw.
Oh,
I mean, it's still taking damage.
1 damage.
1 damage, yeah.
Miss Thompson, you have mounted your tail over your shoulder. A massive, or you take a moment. Mr. Nutsy looks directly into the barrel of the tail before his face explodes into a shower of shrapnel. The mecha falls back onto its haunches. Mr. Nutsy is blown free of the mecha itself. You are also going to take a fortitude damage, Miss Thompson.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
Cat is somewhere face palming.
Cat has palms?
I do. I have graspers. They have palms. I can reach my
Oh,
face
okay.
with them.
Thank God my fortitude is good and not average.
Right? Okay, 1 second.
It's poor now.
Oh, that's very convenient timing on that musical drop-off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also dramatic last hit point. Dramatic finish.
The mecha collapses. Mr. Nutsy's torso, his half-collapsed face, spills from the open cockpit. Legs gone, wires splayed on the metal walkway, leaking fluid. His face glitching and cracking, eyes wild. He's still reaching for Miss Thompson, trying feebly, even now, to move towards her. Hands grasping, hands to strangle. There were no Mr. Nutsy models on this station. It was one of the few truths that you knew of. And yet, with a maddened chitter, the model slowly begins to stiffen, holding itself up, reaching, its face phasing out into blank metal.
I can't really breathe heavily, so I'm just gonna lie here. And maybe spark a little.
You have cooling fans, I'm sure. They're working overdrive right now.
Like a gaming computer?
Correction. I had gamer cooling fans.
Solis,
Oh, what have you
Trouble's
rendered
over.
now?
an associate of yours?
I have never met this man in my life.
Ceder, I think, is just going to walk. Just to be extra sure, he's going to lean down and disconnect Mr. Ceder.
Mr. Ceder?
Mr. Nutsy.
I'm sorry. No, no, hey, you know, something awoke inside him. No, Mr. Nutsy.
Just to be absolutely sure, disconnects himself. Collapses in a pile.
Just to be sure.
The mecha has begun to beep.
Oh no.
That's not nice. Chat's trying to drag it out of the door. We need these things.
Slowly,
Sol is going
Continues.
to charge that thing and
try to knock it
push
out.
it,
Gotcha.
push it with all of his bulk.
Give me a diplomacy and a make.
Diplomacy?
Or not diplomacy. What the potency?
Yeah, I am trying to
It's
convince
a
him to
C.
leave, but
A potency
Do I get
and
to
a
roll?
make. Chat is also actively helping. Do you have any support dice left? I don't think you do.
No.
I don't think I have
Any
anything
support?
oh no.
Oh, dang it.
As you're actively
And
moving
I
towards
believe
it,
I have. Yeah, no, I have a support, but not a resolve. So that's.
before you can make it to it, the mecha erupts into a bright blue flame. It does not explode, but collapses in on itself and dissolves into a puddle of liquid metal.
No, the military secrets.
The assailant is undone. The mecha is destroyed. Even as you have been given answers to your initial questions,
I have so many
more have arisen. But for now, there is duty, and your promise to Mrs. Nutsy, the bots of the station.
You know, chat's fine. Chat has no questions. This is great. It's dead. Have a bunch of stuff for the station. It's all good.
You
and we're going to deliver so much of it.
You gather a few crates, as many as you can fit in the elevator, with Soul's help, spare parts, and energy chits. You know that you or someone else will be coming back here for more, but that is not a concern for now. For now, you have to get back home and decide what you're going to do. Why was there a Mr. Nutsy? Why was there a mecha? Why was he on a rampage? What caused this? The lift rises high and out of sight of the space elevator, or of the out of the space elevator. After you've gone, the click and whir of ancient machinery springs to life. The lights across the entire forbidden sector flare on, bathing the place in the sun-bright glow. Atmospheric regulators suck away the fog, replacing it with sterile, clean air. In the distance, a cold, mechanical humming, singing, filters through the sector. And that's Jazzjunk.
Great! That's not a concerning ending at all!
Fine.
Return in Avengers Endgame.
And then it's like, and then they started coming down again to get more of the stuff because we could only carry so much. And oh shit! Put the fog back! Put the fog back!
Oh
man, I just reattached Miss Thompson's hand.
Unlike Yeehaw, I did not prepare long epilogues for every character. I don't really intend for epilogues for the characters in this, but
no, I think we're I think we're quite happy imagining how we go from there. It's not closure is not required.
Chat has a job. They will continue to deliver many, many wonderful things to their many, many friends.
It's true.
Miss Thompson probably isn't retiring. I feel like these guns will be used again.
Such an expanded warehouse to look after.
It's true. I hope everyone has enjoyed Jazzjunk.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I hope that it was not an ending that you expected.
No.
Look, I'll admit, when you said like you go down the elevator for what seems like forever, part of me was expecting to step out onto the planet.
A bit.
Yeah, a bit.
And I vaguely remember Mr. Nutsy being mentioned somewhere by someone, but
yeah.
But I certainly was not expecting that to be the
big bad
or the fucking Gundam thing.
Honestly,
Miss Thompson knows what a Mr. Nutsy is, but she's very serious. Who?
Mr. Nutsy was one of the many characters in Mrs. Nutsy's educational broadcast. He was the lead co-star and ostensibly Mrs. Nutsy's husband.
I do appreciate that you made the joke. You know, before you take a girl on a date, you should mention your name.
That was
turned out.
I was very pleased about that comment.
Very good.
Excellent.
They're gonna murder all of me and all of my sisters. Why? That's the translation for you.
I'm sure he had a good reason.
I'm sure
I don't think he did.
Reasons.
I'm not certain he did, but
Yeah, I don't know that he had reasons either. I don't think.
I connected to that for a brief moment. Did not like that.
If there are reasons, they're certainly past tense.
Yeah.
It's true. Very true. All right.
I'm feeling a little bit. This was the dragon to the.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm sure that the one responsible for everything is the what's we call it, the mother.
We should probably hope not.
Yeah, no.
That would probably be bad.
Probably.
I mean,
Yeah.
I will admit I was tempted on more than one occasion to say, "Hey, can I connect to that and go, hey, do you know anything about this?" And I had a feeling that no, don't do that. Like, that's really rude, and it would probably mess up the game.
You're assuming
you let work.
you would have gotten
Genuinely.
answers that would have made sense.
Oh no. She's insane. Great.
No, it's just Mother Frame is an AI operating on a completely different framework than any of you. You don't have compatible systems, which is why Anel was not able to grant Mother Frame free will.
Oh.
She works completely differently. In any case, I want to thank everybody for coming to Jazzjunk.
Indeed.
I had a lot of fun running this. And the stream itself has only gone 7 hours, which is barely compatible with how Yeehaw went.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was not expecting it to be in a relative time frame. Granted, you did skip an entire fight.
It helps.
That does help.
Helps a
It
lot, it
does.
turns out.
It helps when there's a big.
And also
big old
considering
guy
like how
with a
close
lot of
we
weapons.
came to our like burning through all of our resources on the final fight.
Worked
There was
out
a
very
part of
nicely.
me that would. There was a part of me that was kind of like, man, it would really suck if this was a fake out boss.
I mean, that is a little bit of why Ceder still has battery left.
I also do
That's
appreciate
really
that, like I built
weighing.
this character as a tank, specifically to be the one that takes the attacks and everything. And I don't believe I was targeted a single time in the entire.
I think the door frame in the club did more damage to you than anything else.
Look,
Left a scuff on your hide.
you thought you were my nemesis. It turns out neither of us actually knew who my nemesis was.
No.
All right. I'm going to begin playing the credits because I have an actual set of credits. If the players would like to scroll over to the stream to watch those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Once again, thank you everyone for coming. Next week on Saturday at 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, Zane is running another one-shot session for some of his friends over in Okmeros. We're looking forward to that.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to it, even if I'm not going to be
also-
able to watch it live.
Yeah.
There will
It
always
starts at
be the
4 a.m.
VOD.
I have an alarm set to remind me it exists.
Yeah. And then
Excellent.
later that week I will be coming back to more regular streams, at least for a while. After this, I also hope to start doing more TTRPG streams. I said that last time when I ran Yeehaw, but I still mean it.
And I meant it.
There are
It is
still
meant.
a ton of one-shots I want to do of all different flavors. We'll see how well that goes.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Credits ahoy.
Night.
You know what?
Forever and ever, you took mine ever, forever and ever. took my endeavor. You took my endeavor, you